morning, everyone. Welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, Crafty Fox, who is actually somewhat ready today. I just have to hit the button. By somewhat ready, I mean I'm partially ready. I did forget to turn off the stuff, so that's a thing. But thank you for that, host Arctic, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning to Amaryllis and to Noah as well. Problem solved. All right, because they cut the water. Oh no, Arctic. Oh no. Well, are they doing maintenance or is this for? Well, I'm guessing it's probably because of maintenance. That's why they cut the water. But dang, only 10 minutes notice? That's rude. That's super rude. Get me out of the TV. Yeah, that's not cool. Like 10 minutes is not enough time. 10 minutes is not enough time to like get your shower and all that in. Clean my clothes or do the dishes. That's the worst, Arctic. That is the worst. And welcome on in, Gaming Trope. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? But yeah, that super stinks that they cut your water with only 10 minutes notice. That's not even enough time to really even take like a quick shower. Yuck. And a good morning to you, Wild Wolf. Good morning. Last today, not a day later. Yeah, I hope so, Arctic. Hopefully it's not an all day thing either. It'd be nice if maybe like you got your water back this afternoon. Yeah, welcome on in, Coffee Bean Mel. Welcome on in. All right, though, what's on the agenda today? Well, the agenda today is we are going to finish our postal adventures because I don't want to put that one off until next week. I kind of just want to get it done with. And then when we're done playing Lake today, we have a new game to show off called Siren Fate. But I wanted to finish a Lake before we delved into a new game since I know Lake is a shorter one. So we're going to do a little bit of Lake this morning. Yeah, I know those feelings. I know those feelings. I am currently sipping on water, hoping it wakes me up after the gym today. And coffee is inbound. Coffee is inbound. Well, that's a very happy day today. All right. Desk. All right, so let's go ahead and get to the game. So this is going to be continuing from where we left off yesterday. So far, we have gotten our supervisor arrested, for gambling through the post office and using postal workers to do his gambling bets. And I actually did a count. We flipped the truck successfully 6 times yesterday. There were 6 successful flips of the truck. So hopefully we can bring that to a nice even 10 at some point today. Wow, what is this? This game is called Lake. It is a slice of life walking sim from Whitethorn Games. And this is a review copy. So there is the link if you would like to check it out for yourself on Steam. It just came out last week, I think. It's very recent that it came out on Steam. But it is a slice of life walking sim where you are basically a software dev taking a 2-week vacation from your software stuff. You've gone back to your home city of Providence Oaks in Oregon, next to the lake. And yeah, you've taken a temporary job as a postal worker to just kind of relax. So it's a very interesting game. And what happened yesterday was we made friends with a whole bunch of the townspeople. We started dating the chick from the video store, I think. I'm not sure we're dating yet, but I think we are. We're trying to help a lumberjack keep an apartment complex from going in. We got our supervisor at the post office arrested because he was gambling on company time. And we flipped the mail truck a lot. We flipped it a lot yesterday. Yeah, that's the summary from yesterday, and Zero's laughing at me. I am the worst postal carrier, but we did roll the truck. repeatedly rolled the truck. But no, it's a very fun game, and I'm quite invested in the characters. But it's definitely a slow burn. It is definitely a slow burn game. There's not any hot and fast or quick gameplay in this. It's very well, you're a postal worker. I mean, as much as they say they go fast, they are the slowest industries sometimes. Particularly when you're waiting for a package. A close call yesterday, going with your flipping, but more serious. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I'm sure we'll flip the truck once or twice today, but I do want to finish this game so we can move on to the next one. Because I do want to play Serenade Fate today. I missed going home. Left, push right in front of me. Oh no. Nice. Well, I'm glad that they got pulled over. No. I'm glad that they got pulled over. Because that's not cool. That's not cool at all. It's so scary, too. I'm glad that you're okay. And welcome on in, Magic Man. Welcome on in. So here we go. On another day of mail carrying. But yeah, I'm glad that you're okay, because that's scary. That's scary. The closest call I've ever had driving was I pulled a 360 in the middle of an intersection when it was really snowy and icy outside. And yes, it is mail time. Yes, I pulled over and well, of course you would. Of course you would know. Driver's good to the cops pulled over. Well, that's a subject. That's a subject. I myself have been pulled over 3 times in my life, and not one of them has ever been a good interaction with the law enforcement. Not to say I haven't had good law enforcement interactions, but the times I have been pulled over, they have not been good interactions, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Although that's a lie. 1 out of the 3 times I've been pulled over was a good interaction. Because unfortunately the officer, whoops, the officer pulled me over when I was wearing one of my furry costumes, and he made me walk the line with a tail on. As the train was on the way. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Okay. Well, yeah, and the times I've been pulled over, I mean, I got pulled over when I was driving with my dad once, which was a total revenue pullover because they pulled me over for an out license plate light in the middle of the day in July when it's sunny outside. So, yeah. If that happened, our dad backed into a concrete pillar. Another time was when I did a 360 spin on ice. Yeah, that was me, Amaros. I did a 360 in the middle of an intersection once because I slid on ice. And there were no videos of me walking the line in a tail. Well, no, what happened was I was coming home from college after our anime club night. And I had dressed up as a Neko Mimi for club. Because I could. And I sneezed, and I reached down to grab some Kleenex out of the box of Kleenex on the floor. And when I reached down, I swerved. Now, this probably wouldn't have been a big deal, except for it was, I don't know, midnight on a weeknight. And there happened to be a cop right behind me, so of course he pulled me over. He thought I was drunk. So he pulls me over, he's doing the whole thing, and he's like, well, ma'am, can you step out of the car? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. I'm not drunk or anything, I just leaned over to grab a Kleenex, and I'm tired, because it's midnight. And I get out of the car, but I hadn't taken my costume off, so I still had the cattail and ears on. And yeah, it was funny. And I know for a fact he made me walk the line just because he could. Because I was very clearly not drunk. Like, there wasn't a drop of liquor in me. He did it just because he wanted to see me walking around in tail. And then the only other time I got pulled over was way down south in Illinois, near Carbondale, actually. I got lost and I pulled into a community college's parking lot to find out where I was. And cop gave me a ticket for an out brake light. Like, really, dude? I'm lost, and obviously I don't know my brake light is out, but whatever.
I managed to get the machine to work. Here are the pictures.
Ooh. Neat. These actually aren't bad pictures. Look at that. I have an eye for game photography. I love this one, though. I heard Illinois and jumped. Yeah, I'm just talking about the times I've been pulled over by officers. It happens. And welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in.
Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out.
Apparently, they're running a photography competition to promote the new photo labs.
Oh.
If you're interested in entering, you can pick out one of your pictures.
Oh, I won't drive. I will not drive in Chicago. Ever. Period. Anytime Zero Wolf and I go into Chicago, we take the train in and then use public transit. I will not drive in Chicago, and neither will Zero. It's just no. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'd like to participate.
Well, just pick one and submit it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
What do you think, chat? What picture should we submit? A nice artistic landscape photo? Or a contemplating cigarette? I actually kind of like that one. Yeah, welcome on in, Azulia. Welcome on in. Contemplate. We want contemplating cigarette. Otherwise, we could also do, we could do judgmental drivers. I go with landscape. Yeah, welcome on in, Munchicles. I love that name. I like that. I go with landscape. That one? I think this is the one you want to do, Trogue. Yeah, okay. I like that one, too. It's got good, what is it, thirds, I believe is what you say? It's got good thirds.
Okay. Put it in this envelope and write your name and address on the back.
Why not? Maybe we'll win something. All right. Onwards. What's that say? Join the photo contest for more info. Talk to Nancy. Okay, so the outside sign does change. Because that used to say something about baseball cards. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, I want to see what this says. Because as you remember last time, we are closing the video store. Come on in for new arrivals. There's a sign on the door.
This? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oak's premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
That's sad. That's super sad. I was hoping that Flick Shack would go. Yeah, Flick Shack is a great name. It is a great name. And thank you for that follow, Munchicles, and welcome to the Musies. You will find that we're a very serious bunch here. There's absolutely no shenanigans at the Adventure Network. We do have lots of cookies. So many cookies. What is the difference between studded and snow tires? The difference between studded and snow tires, Roy, is that studded tires actually have little bumps on them, where snow tires just have a wider, thicker tread, which gives them more traction on snow. Snow tires are also softer than regular, like, all-purpose tires. so they're a little bit more sticky. They're kind of like Formula One tires, where like you can stick your finger into a Formula One tire. They're so soft. How is you? I am doing quite well today. We are delivering mail. Where am I? Heading in the complete wrong direction. Although, you know what? I'm curious. Yeah, studded is for ice, where snow is for snow.
Now isn't the time to leave Providence Oaks.
I want to see what happens, though. Oh, the game won't let me. Sad. All right, well, what's our best route? All right, I guess we'll go left. Knowledge, yes, knowledge. And wiggle, 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 wiggle. So many wiggles. All right, we're nowhere near where I need to make the turn. Well, I would disagree, Canis. It depends on the chains you're using on your tires. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, I would disagree. Depending on what kind of chains you're using on your tires, those can be very beneficial on ice. But considering there's like 6 different kinds of snow chains and ice change. Okay, it doesn't explain why the automated settings set me up for stud on ski resort and lumber mill tracks in road size. I have no idea, Roy. But video games are not perfect. Video games are not perfect. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we are headed the right direction. Guy you bumped to. Hey, where'd you get your license from? A cereal box? Not far from the truth. But actually, I would love to learn how to drive with snow chains on. I've only been in a car once that had chains on. Because unfortunately, snow chains are not legal in Illinois. At least the part of the state I live in. Further north, maybe, but not here. It would tear up our roads too much. Yes, it came as a special prize. Also, welcome on in, Canis. Welcome on in. They are very bumpy. That is true. It's funny, too. You say snow chains, and the only thing that makes me think of is Ice Road Truckers. No, not Ice Road Truckers. Ice Road Rescue. Ice Road Rescue. That's on Disney. You post something... Wait. Oh, you too, Munchicles. You post someone legally on a highway. Is there only 2 gears on that thing? Probably. Yeah, no, not Ice Road Truckers. Not Ice Road Truckers. Ice Road Rescue. Ice Road Rescue is the show I'm talking about. Ice Road Truckers is a dumb show. Ice Road Rescue is awesome. With my Norwegian rescue tow truck drivers. Well, no, I agree, Canis. Ice Road Truckers is a stupid reality show, but Ice Road Rescue is kind of awesome. There's a lot of manufactured drama on Ice Road Truckers. Hi, Optimus Prime. Oh, I have a package for here. Oh, Sick the DuckTales 2017. I still haven't seen that. Wisconsin was stuck there for 3 hours waiting for help. Ugh. That is no fun, Coffee Bean. That is no fun. All right, which one is this? Okay, I was right. This is 202 Lake Road. Who are the nicest drivers? Love the Illinois tollway. They did it for free around the border. Well, that was... You know what? That's actually surprising, Coffee Bean Mel. That's surprising because the Illinois tollway is usually not that nice. Apparently, I was at the wrong house. Yeah, I've only had. Stop being the way up, Optimus. There we go.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
You know what's funny is the whole idea of the postman actually ringing the doorbell. They never do that anymore. Like, our post lady never rings the doorbell unless it's a big package or something. I still remember when they delivered something for Zero Wolf and it was a DeWalt thing and they just left it on the porch. Mine does, oh, ours doesn't. Ours does not. But then again, most of the stuff that we get is delivered by Amazon these days, unfortunately. Alright, I'm sure. I'm heading a direction. We have locked mailboxes. Yeah, we don't. People just leave stuff on the porch. People just leave stuff on the porch. It's got Decepticons. Oh no, Roy. What new laws have you found? I'm sure Scotland has some weird laws too, but the U.S. is known for its dumb, weird laws. I don't know about the actual tollway service. Well, yeah, it probably was the person. Like, having lived in Illinois and our toll service, like, I pay so much in tolls and our roads still suck. You know that our tolls are not going to the roads. Oh.
PO people, I need to pause the music.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris.
Yes.
He wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself. He's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare.
Hey, that's not what I coached him to say.
He does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
Actually, I helped out a bit when he was recording it at Jack's studio.
Is that right?
It is.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things
Oh my
around in
God,
Providence
Maureen.
Oaks now, was he?
No, he just asked me to help him keep it pretty.
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
In a second, let me catch up. I got partial way back in front of the delivery. Oh no, Amaros. Well, I'm glad you finally got it. Think of the tires screech in Kansas. That doesn't surprise me. No, you cannot go whaling in Oklahoma. What? Wait, you can't go whaling in Oklahoma. There are no whales in Oklahoma. Huh?
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a
Open
very
mic
special
night?
first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
Oh dear. Person who got it delivered to me after I got. Wow, Amaryllis. That's crazy. It's illegal to play pinball as a minor in South Carolina. What? What? That's got to be a weird gambling law.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
Good. I already had you down on my list, of course, but it's nice of you to RSVP. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay? Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good use.
What does that have to do with anything? Oh, she opened it! Knowing it wasn't her package, she opened it. That's wrong, Amaryllis. Yeah, and I agree with Canis. It's probably because they consider pinball gambling, which it isn't. And no, that's a ridiculous fine. Like, even Illinois lets you do it after the fact if you miss the tolls. Yeah, she's a bit pushy. Cannot chew gum in public in Singapore?
Why do I have the feeling I don't have a choice here?
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
Oh boy. And they kind of mad. Well, that's pretty typical for Amazon. I mean, personally, I try to avoid buying things on Amazon whenever I can. Unfortunately, they're usually the cheapest price. Well, that makes sense. That does make sense, Coffee Bean Mel. One for your state. Oh boy, here we go. It's illegal for culinary students to drink underage. See, I can understand that law. Knowing some culinary students in my time, I understand that law. You also shouldn't drink cooking wine. It's just not good. Oh my god, that's ridiculous, Gaming Drogue. Very picky about littering in Singapore. That does make sense with the amount of people there. Oh, I don't know why talking about Singapore is making me think about dinner tonight. We're having Japanese stew for dinner, and I'm so excited to try it. The box mix we found at the Asian Mart last we went, and it looks delicious. I'm excited.
That's lighter than I thought.
I'm annoyed at Jack, though, because that's not the message I told him to do. Couldn't drive distracted? Yeah.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Farmer Jack.
Farmer Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
Ooh. Dang. I'm totally doing that. Any chance it is H Mart? You are correct, Coffee Bean Mel. It is H Mart. Box mix. Okay. Yes, we bought the veggies. No, we all the veggies are fresh, but the sauce is one of those brick things that you break apart. Apparently, it's illegal to paint a wooden ladder in Alberta. That doesn't make sense. Lotus root, eggplant, taro. No. It's your traditional potato, carrot, onion stew. Nothing exciting. But it should be good. But yeah, it is indeed the H Mart Coffee Bean Mel. They have bomb Japanese curry. Yeah, they do. Last time we were out there, we actually had their bulgogi. And it was so good. And actually, the one we went to, if you're familiar with a Coffee Bean Mel, because it sounds like you're in the same area-ish as me, is we went to the one up in Naperville, I believe it is. We went to the Naperville H Mart. And they're redoing the food court at the Naperville H Mart, and it is amazing. There's so much good food there. A lot of construction, but good food. Yeah. Yeah, we were up there a couple weeks ago, Coffee Bean Mel. That's hilarious. But yeah, I like that one better than the one in Schaumburg. It's got more stuff, to be honest. And since I have now determined you're in the area. Mitsuwa is okay for food, but shopping, I won't shop at Mitsuwa. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's awesome. But no, apparently it's a stew. At least that's what the box says. I'll post a picture of it to the Discord before I make it. But I think it is just going to taste like curry. I mean, I think it's like the hamburger helper of Japan is what we're using. But whatever, it's tasty. It's a quick meal. So we go to claim a syrup product. It's maple syrup. It is actually made of maple sap. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, God, yes. You know how long it's been since I've had hippo pastry coffee bean mill? It has been so long since I had their the Happy Hippo pastries. All right, so next time we go to H Mart, I'll let you know, Coffee Bean Mel, and maybe we can do a meetup because that would be fun. Or if you're coming to Midwest Fur Fest, because we will be there in December. Can't do hot things, so I'm weird. You're not weird. Oh, bad news. No hard-boiled eggs for lunch for me. No eggs in the house, period. Good news, though. I have leftover pizza. Hey, leftover pizza's good. Sweet. Sweet. All right, well, when it gets closer to MFF, I am going to set up like a Telegram group so we can chit-chat and I can do meetups with people. Because I'd love to meet everyone who's coming to MFF. It's fun. Never sing on the railway. Want a donut, Bavarian cream. Bavarian creams are one of my favorites. Bavarian creams are definitely one of my favorites. I've never been one for like the custardy donuts. I like my cream. I like my cream donuts. Yes, there is a Discord. There you go. All right, let's advance the story so we actually beat this before I wax on poetically about food. Oh, thank you, Coffee Bean Mel.
As opposed to Frank?
As opposed to me. Can't harvest taters with all this rain.
Fair.
Frank's not twiddling his thumbs, I can tell you that.
You spoke to him.
Yeah, just talked to him on the phone. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Okay, Jack. Good luck with the weather. Hope it'll clear up.
Thank you much.
Okay, so at least we know Frank is okay. I just hope he doesn't do something stupid. Return to the post office? But... Oh, I guess my deliveries are done. Wet hens aren't mad, just wet ugly. Yeah, I would say wet cat. Wet cat is definitely more intimidating than a wet hen in my experiences. Also love how he says I can't harvest taters with all the rain, and it's not raining. We're gonna head back to the office of posting. Oh, near miss on that tree. Near miss on that tree. You know, it's funny. I bet you everyone out there in Chatlandia can just sense my searching for a rock to flip the truck. I think you all can sense that I am searching for a rock to flip the truck with. I don't know why. I am so obsessed. Out of the way. With flipping the dang truck. After you're a postwoman, not a lumberjack. Well, I might be a lumberjack in the near future if things go to plan. I might actually have a couple of lumberjack games to play in the future. That sounds delicious, Gaming Trope. And yeah, I'm talking about food because I'm hungry, and I'm thinking that I have red bean buns in the freezer that I should cook a couple of for lunch. They're fun, you via crochet. Yeah, it is a small world. It is a small world, Coffee Bean Mel. But, you know, where am I even going? I have found that the internet is a smaller place than a lot of people realize. The internet is a much smaller place than people realize it is. Oh, thank you for that, Hoshiro, and welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic morning. Romulans, it wasn't memorable. Yeah, I have never been to that. I've never been to that. Although I have often found that restaurants rarely live up to the local hype. They're still good. Obviously, I guess my fiance is like, oh crap, that's cool. That's awesome. That is awesome. I have returned to the post office. Sorry, that's not the best. Okay, I'm more of a Sonic guy. I can't even remember the last time I had Sonic. There's not a lot of them in the area.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's me.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
The sun is up, the sky is blue. Life's good here.
Ooh. That's great to hear.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, we're so happy we finally took the trip.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
They're gonna move down there.
Excuse me, Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Yeah, they're moving in. Oh, that sounds great. What's the plan?
Wow, that
Live
sounds
there?
great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Oh, that is awesome. All right, let me check chat. I love my corn dog from Sonic. High school food. Replace compared to others. She's kind of mad, but I grew up with this. Well, yeah, exactly. No. Like I can wax on poetically about Portillo's, but Portillo's really isn't the best food. I don't think if there really isn't it is a good burger place. I know Zero Wolf is always talking about Kuma's, but we've never been, or I've never been there.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put
Hint.
it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yeah.
Nice.
But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now.
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Yeah.
Hey, Meredith. Just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
I can see where this is going. Portillo's is really just a staple. The fruit is, yeah, and I agree. I agree. All right, so now we go with the cookout.
Memories. Of you and me.
What is this? What?
Oh, Mickey, that was so deep. Right, Meredith?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh,
Soul stars.
baby, I'm so happy for you.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
Oh, see, I don't like this relationship between these two. It's giving me all the weird bad vibes. Like, or this game. It kind of gives me Project Spark vibes. Yeah, it's it's not simplistic, but it's, I don't know. It's that lovely line between realistic but still cartoony, and I like it. Redneck. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting too.
And that's why you're following him all the way to Canada?
It's also that he needs me. He would get into trouble without me.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey. Be nice to sweet Meredith.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
Why?
Cautious? Of what?
The man, of course.
Ah.
The fucking man.
So, you guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
Hell yeah, can't stand the man. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
Okay, sure. Conspiracy theorist too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am not for authority, but there is a limit to caution and the line into paranoia. Discussion topic: blind dates, for or again, discuss. I have been on one blind date in my life, no, and it was not a fun experience. The blind date I went on was not a fun experience. Do not recommend. They can be fun, but there's a risk associated with them. Let's not make him mad.
I think I know what you mean. Feeling like a prisoner of society.
Hey, guys. Let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
Ah, you're so right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you?
Aw.
Something that'll make you feel lighter. Much lighter.
I'll pass.
Meredith?
No thanks.
No thanks. I'll pass.
June?
Maybe later, Mickey. Meredith, how about some booze instead?
No thanks, June. I'm good.
Aw. I guess I'll drink some wine by myself then. Be right back.
This whole situation is just making me feel weird. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Emerald, it all depends on the experience. My experience wasn't good because the dude was too handsy and didn't take no for an answer. So that was my first and last blind date. My brother. Oh no.
Alrighty, here you go.
It better be water.
This is the life.
It sure is. It will be even better once we're finally in Canada.
How are you guys gonna cross the border?
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blankets when we cross the border.
They're sneaking into Canada.
Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
Thanks, but no thanks. One oversized vehicle is enough for me.
Are you sure? You should try going off the grid. Experience real freedom.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
Wild.
Oh, that's awesome, Gaming Trope. That's awesome.
Memories.
But yeah, I agree, no. I agree.
Of you.
I mean, nothing happened. It just was like, no.
Crafty less than 3.
Oh, text to speech. Hey, welcome on in, Silver. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing? 8 heckin' months. Hey. Well, thank you for continuing to be an executive producer. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes, and thank you for your support. The feeling, yeah, they do have the feeling of 70s wannabes. They totally do. But yeah, how are you doing this morning, Silver?
Top of the Thursday morning, P.O. We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
PO positive or pet peeve?
The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... Well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of, a few clouds early on, but they will be gone soon. Music time!
Nice. Yeah, we are vibing with our mail delivery today. But yeah, I guess my opinion of blind dates is I didn't have a good experience with the one that I went on, but that doesn't mean that blind dates are a bad thing. My overarching thing with blind dates, though, is do a double blind date. Like, if you're gonna do a blind date, do it with a friend. Yeah, I know, a walkable downtown? Scandalous. Oh, I managed not to hit the road sign that time. I still want to know what's going on with Angie. Like, is that storyline with her ended now? I wonder if the storyline with her is ended. I really liked her. Well, exactly. Whoop, 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 whoop. We want to go this way. Oh. Steer, Crafty, steer. We read it last time, Fletcher. We read it yesterday. We just can't read it again. Zoidberg mode, indeed. Met my fiance in high school. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the origin story of Zero Wolf and I is amusing because Zero Wolf actually asked out my best friend at the time. And then I got all depressed and I couldn't figure out why I was depressed until a friend pointed out that, hey, you know, it's probably because you like him. And then my best friend blew him off, which was just wrong. Why, we're no longer friends. One of the many reasons we're no longer friends. What did it say? It said, Fletcher, that the Flick Shack is closing. You can drop off your tapes by the 22nd. And... Alright, that's next week. Yeah, it's closing. Thank you for your service. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I asked her out and she blew me off. Yep.
Here's your mail.
Exactly. And then she summarily tried to spend the next couple of months getting us to break up because she was jealous. I'm sorry. Anyone that delivers me the ultimatum of it's him or me is not a friend. Sorry. Alright, I might be saying this wrong. But welcome on in, TV Keith? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, she totally did that. Zero Wolf and I started dating, and over the course of several months, it basically devolved into it's him or me. And, yeah. That's how you say, okay. I'm looking at it going, I think that's what it says. That's awesome. But yeah, welcome on in. Delivering the mail. In response, I understand if you make the choice by mind. Well, exactly. Like an actual problem. Yeah, well, she was an actual problem. But it was not a good relationship, friend-wise. Although adult me, or rather older me now realizes that there might have been some, like, romance feelings involved there, too. Which could have been a possibility, but she was not my type. Way too controlling. But I realize now as an adult that might have been what was going on, and I just didn't realize it. I am the car. Ah, got it, got it. Yeah, it was a love triangle. It was an unrealized love triangle, but whatever. I made my decision. We've talked since then, and she just...
Nope. No answer.
Yeah. Vicious hug triangle. Heck yeah, Silver. Heck yeah. Yeah, hindsight is 2020. And I mean, I've talked to her since then. I've never approached her about that. Considering that the couple of times I have seen her since, I basically said, no, I'm not making that choice. Either deal with it or we're not friends anymore. I've talked to her a couple times since then. And the basic gist of it is I'm not allowed to talk about Zero in her presence. That if she and Zero in the same room, she will act like he isn't there. She will just ignore him. And if that's not acceptable, then we don't get to hang out. Okay, bye. Yeah, it's super rude. And it's like, it's juvenile. It's juvenile. But yes, TVT, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Musies. You will find that we're a very serious bunch here. There's never any shenanigans. We do have lots of cookies. Lots of cookies. There's overage mistakes. No other time. Yeah. If you saw Zero, I'm shunning him, but he's right there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
These look like bills.
Yeah. Yeah. Still hung up on him this long. Granted, though, I haven't talked to her in a good 5-6 years. But the last time I talked to her, by the way, Zero and I have been married for 12 years now. It was still the same thing. Like, you know what? Grow up and get over the grudge. Because there shouldn't even be a grudge. Because it's not worth it. Yeah, welcome in, Running Paul. Welcome on in. Viciously includes Zero. Yeah. Well, and that above anything else just tells me I made the right decision. Oh, yeah! Oh my god! Did you see that? Holy crap! That was the most epic flip. Hold on, I gotta see if I can do that again. Holy crap! Hold on. Hold on. Someone please clip that. Someone please clip it. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if I can repeat that. I'm gonna see if we can repeat that, because that was amazing. Oh, it didn't do it! Oh my god. Yeah, that was a full 360. Hi, car. No, it won't. It won't. That was probably a one and done thing, but I'm totally going to find that later. Thank you, Amaryllis. Oh my god. That was fantastic. Let's get a good head of steam. Oh, yeah. It's never gonna happen again now. Also, bird! Yes. Where are we going? Oh, that was amazing. That was a fantastic slip. Hold on, I gotta watch that clip. Hold on. I gotta watch that again. All right, hold on. Let's relive this. For the people that missed it. For the people that missed it. Alright, why is it not showing? There we go. Game capture. And you get double crafty for a second. But yeah, let's watch that. Let's watch that amazing flip.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I like it. Frontside ollie kickflip to nose grind. That is fantastic. I didn't see what the other ones were called, but that's perfect. What we got? We got mail truck. Did you see that? Do a flip, mail truck flip, frontside ollie kickflip to nose grind. I love that your voice cracked. Yeah, I got a little excited about that. I got a little excited about doing a full 360 with the mail truck. I wasn't even trying. I was actually trying not to hit the curb. No joke, I legit was trying to not hit the curb with that one. Where are we even going anymore? I think we're going back to the murder house. I mean, I won't deny that occasionally I am trying to flip the truck. Hi, officer. I tried my Wi-Fi is awful. Oh, no worries, Coffee Bean. No worries. We got multiple clips, and as I said, when I'm done doing this, I'm going to go through both VODs. And I'm going to make a truck flipping compilation. We got ways to go. But yeah.
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
as
flip
this
the
Hoover
truck.
Dam.
Yes.
Then I visited Hoover Dam.
Oh, Crafty Hawk Pro Mailer. Oh my god, I've got to do that. I've got to do that. But yeah, I will not deny that I am not still actively trying to flip the truck. I'm just being more subtle about it. Yeah, about YouTube. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And that is the link. Yeah, mostly the YouTube is just VOD backups, where I edit some things down too to make them a little bit more palatable and less crafty ranting. We're almost at the cutoff. But that YouTube is also the alternative if Twitch doesn't get their act in gear. What'd I do? What? Okay, why did it do that? I have no idea what just happened. Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, most of the YouTube is just VOD backups and stuff like that. Yeah, I must have fast traveled. I didn't mean to, but I think I must have. Well, yeah, it isn't. It isn't Coffee Bean. But it's there as an alternative. It is there as an alternative. I can't believe I rock. Oh, I flipped the truck. Whoa! I just run over a deer. I think I just ran over a deer. I think I ran over a deer, chat. I'm not sure. I might have just run over a deer. Somebody got behind you, honey. What's my upper doing? I don't know. Just trying to flip the truck. Oh. Okay, so I wasn't hallucinating. I did hit a deer. I was just about to say, too, that the fox is out for blood. I was just about to say, too, is keep an eye out in the woods because we did see a fox yesterday. And I've been told that there are deer and bunnies, and I think I just ran over a deer. Light go to waste. Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. murder house again. Is this not the murder house? Or am I just on the wrong side of it? Murder house, I have a package for you. Oh, I hear a typewriter. There we go. I bet you this is where Frank is.
Ah, yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes. This is good stuff.
Ah, a writer. How interesting.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away! If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
Oh, bloody heck. Do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me.
Hmm?
Just go away. How many yokels are there in this backwater town? You realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet.
Not everyone wants packages left on their doorsteps. That's why I advocate for deer hunting around here. Well, I agree, Canis. Share it. Well, no worries, Running Paw. If you clipped it, it'll show up in my dashboard. Oh, and welcome on in, Ashley. Welcome on in. And if today is your birthday, happy birthday. You play Kingdom Hearts for a stream. I will add it to the wheel. Get to where you pass the sign with the deer on it, and then flump. Awesome. For sure. Oh, we are going to be.
It's not that. It's just that not everyone up here in these parts feels comfortable with us leaving packages on their doorsteps.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, man.
And yeah, the silence. Oh, I can be totally snarky.
Should it even matter who I am? Shouting at random strangers is generally considered rude.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here. And Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons.
Exactly,
Just
get told.
please leave them on the porch and... thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
I love the pause before sir.
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? For Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says...
Yeah, he does sound nice. I wonder if he's the guy that wrote the book I'm reading. Because we are reading, what is it? The Countess and the Carpenter's Son or something? Yes, welcome on in, Ashley Does Stuff. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day, and as I said, if today is your birthday, hopefully you're having a good birthday as well. If I can get out of here without hitting a tree. Or flipping the truck. Well, we didn't hit a tree. What happened to the key and why? I'm sure he's writing a romance novel. Come on, get back up on the road. There we go. Oh, that was almost a flip. Oh, I hope actually that we don't do another 360 because I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe for a second. Yeah, we did run over a sapling. What did I just say about not flipping the truck again? Rawr. You know, I don't think this is what the devs intended when they made this game. Make wiggles. I really don't think this is what the devs intended when they made this game. Ooh. Probably, Gaming Drogue. Probably. And yes, I have seen Naruto. Not a ton of it, but I have seen it. No, I agree. The male lady is cute. She is cute. Alright, now where do I need to go now? Alright, we need to go left. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If trucks were meant to be flipped, he wouldn't have given us gravity. Flip the truck harder, that's all. I don't think we can flip any harder than that 360 we did earlier. I honestly didn't think that was possible to do. But apparently I broke the physics engine enough to let me do that. Well, gotta go. If I come back and you flip the truck, I will boop you. Joke. Have a good day. Well, you too. You too. And thank you as always for stopping by. It's always wonderful to see all these friendly faces out in Chatlandia. Not with that attitude. Just for you, chat. I'll do off-roading. I'm having a very strange morning. How are you having a strange morning, Cog? How is your morning strange? Do tell. Oh, there's the RV. Oh, okay. All right, Lake Road. In the hug triangle. Heck yeah. Oh, so should we take the RV or no? I really don't have an interest in it.
Meredith, look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It was left here by Mickey and June, that young couple by the lake campground.
I know what to do here.
And now what?
They told me I could have it if I want.
There we go, but I don't. I can give it to you instead, however.
But I don't.
Yep.
I can give it to you instead, if you want it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it.
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering. But it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed.
Nice.
What are your plans?
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the Sea Turtle? Big, slow, washed up.
Actually a good
just
name.
Like a turtle. Or the Raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash.
Oh.
Or the Hermit Shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
He's adorable.
I like...
Oh, I get to choose. We're gonna call it the Raccoon. Oh, well. Running Paw, good for you for voicing your opinions. The Hog Polygon is rapidly evolving. Heck yeah! So I see chat wants me to name it Raccoon too, so we will name it the Raccoon.
The Raccoon.
Furry trash.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
Or like 20% trash. Well, remember, chat, remember, it's trash can, not trash can't. Always remember that. And no, I did not come up with that phrase. I stole it from a poster. So I feel like we've made a good impact on a lot of people's lives here. There's some fan art. You know what's funny, Coffee Bean Mellow? It actually comes from an artist that Zero Wolf and I saw at a FurryCon. And it's one of, you know those motivational posters like hang in there where it's getting hanging off of the tree branch? It was drawn in the style of a motivational poster with a raccoon and a trash can. And it says, remember, it's trash can, not trash can't. And we gave it to Cog. Gave it to Cog for his cubicle at work. Yep. Oh, that pun should leave me racked with guilt. It won't because I didn't come up with it. But yeah, it's a super cute poster. I think it's the same person that we got my Crafty Fox poster from. Oh, hi.
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so? Is something wrong with the cats again?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me.
Why is
I
that?
need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing. He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard. But what do you mean he needs to bring you an envelope?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't just have vanished into thin air,
Interesting.
can he?
I wish I could tell you where he is.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment. But what if I can't reschedule?
Yes, you can. That's why you can get cats. You're just a support human. Oh, it's true. It is true. I am definitely the emotional support human for Yuki. I am definitely the emotional support human for Yuki, and Zero Wolf can attest to that too. And yeah, she has a lot of cats. A lot of cats.
Perhaps I could look after your cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening. That would be such a relief for me. And the cats.
Tomorrow night?
As in Yu-Gi-Oh! No, we have a cat named Yuki. Y-U-K Kilo I India. He is our little measer. 7-Eleven for smokes and never came back. Yeah, maybe. He was caught gambling.
Sure, no trouble at all.
Oh, thank you so much, dear. Just show up at 7
Yes.
and eat as many cookies as you like.
Hey! My kind of lady with cookies. Although, do I have a story to tell you about a crazy cat lady and cookies? We'll turn the music off for this one. So, when I was working in a medical office, patients would oftentimes bring us in treats. Like a box of donuts, a fruit basket, stuff like that. And the stuff that was bought from like a bakery or something was always safe. But when the patients brought in handmade goods, it was always a bit of a concern. Because I kid you not, one time we had a patient bring in cookies. And this person was known to kind of smell like cat pee. So we were wary about eating their cookies. When we uncovered the cookies, like we took the tinfoil off of the top of the cookies, the plate was covered in cat hair, as were the cookies. So gross. And then when they came back in later, we had to tell them, oh yeah, the cookies were delicious. Yeah, true story. Devil's leaf cookies. No. Although someone did try to do that to us once, but you can tell. And it was brownies, not cookies. We actually did have someone bring in magic brownies for us once. But you could tell. Well, no, yeah. It was gross, but you saved their feelings. And also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist and Stormy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. The extra fiber. Ugh.
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Wait, you were only here for 1 day.
Oh, really? Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
I don't like him. Like, he is pure bureaucrat. Thursday afternoon. Yeah, he is creepy.
Hello?
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
You want me to babysit?
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. All right, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, oh, I need to go to
Ooh, yeah, you do need to go.
And it's a long drive to Portland, so we'll probably be out all night, and I promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides, they're really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is adorable. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny Fist, pretty much.
Kay! Inside voice, Kay. Inside voice.
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on,
She's
aren't I?
adorable.
Okay, don't freak out. You got this. All right, recap. Journey tonight in Portland. Got tickets. Sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
I would love to.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll be.
Oh, I agree, Zero. I agree, Zero Wolf.
Serious? That would help me out in such a big way. And I would owe you big time. Huge.
No, we're babysitting the cats tomorrow.
No problem. So, what time
Crap.
do you need me?
You're a lifesaver.
I thought the
Kidding,
cats
you
were
don't
tomorrow.
have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Crap, was the cats tonight or is that tomorrow? No, it's tomorrow. The cats are tomorrow, I
All
think.
right. Who wants s'mores?
I'd be a great babysitter.
Hey, guess who's back?
Frank? I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
Good riddance.
Hell yeah, that clueless piece of work.
What happened the last few days?
Yeah, we'll check the
what can I
planner in a
say?
minute.
Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is Mrs. Jenkins his money launderer?
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
Hold on.
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
But Frank, isn't this all just really wrong?
Wow.
Nah, Meredith. It's just a bit of harmless fun.
Can't say that I haven't enjoyed the drama.
Wow.
All right, time to get back in the saddle. Have a great day, Meredith.
Interesting. So Mildred is his money launderer, aka maybe his lawyer? All right. Nope, the cats. The cats are tonight. Cats are tonight. Woo! I didn't screw it up. Interesting. I want to live in this game. I want to live in this part of the country.
Very good morning, Providence Oaks.
P.O. positive or that P?
I wonder what it'll be today. Actually, no. Nancy, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Jack, I've got a pet peeve. Why do people start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store? If you don't like it, just leave.
Thank you much, Nancy. And, well, if you're asking, it's not like people have other places to go besides the smokehouse that you call a general store.
Ooh. Could do it, you know. Oh, I'd love to live in Oregon, Zero Wolf. You know that. I would love to live in the Pacific Northwest. Fortunately, we have family here, so that prevents us from doing things. Take me with you. Oh, I wish. Yeah, we'll take the long loop. So I'm kind of tired of listening to the same songs over and over again. But we'll just do a little bit of radio free. Am I actually going to get to the second game today? I hope. And we're on day... Yeah, we've really only got 3 more days, so we should do this. It's not fake. No, it's not fake. Narrowly avoided that sign. Yeah, this has definitely been an interesting game. I'm disappointed that I think I screwed up the romance option with Angie, though. Because I really did want to have that go further. Well, just means I need to do another playthrough. Maybe at the open mic night I can express my feelings and we'll go from there. But I know that we're not going to be leaving this town. We're gonna settle here. Be a real male lady here and walk up the sidewalk. I still can't get over just how natural this game feels. And that was a completely random thought that I might actually look up after stream. I wonder if someone has made Post Office Simulator. Like, I mean, we've got Euro Truck Simulator, we've got School Bus Simulator, we've got Power Wash Simulator. I wonder if there is a Postal Worker Simulator. Goodbye, Steve. Yeah, exactly. Goodbye, Steve, indeed. Out of my way, truck. Mail coming through. Only a little scuff of paint there. I just park in people's front yards. Oh, too much fun.
Here's your mail.
I'm also super tempted to pick up School Bus Simulator, but I can't buy more games right now. Yeah, Fletcher. I could say that is Kiwi. I could say that is Kiwi, which, oh, I want to play that more. I had to drag Zero Wolf in and play more Kiwi with me. Because that game is genuinely fun. And it is less hectic than things like Overcooked 2. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Alright, we'll add Digimon Cyber Sleuth to the wheel as well. All these good choices. Which I'm actually behind on my Viewer's Choice games right now. Because I had to take care of these reviews. You're actually behind on our Viewer's Choice. Plus, this is just a weird week. With it being a holiday on Monday and me having to, well, not having to, but me choosing to switch to an afternoon stream tomorrow instead of just canceling. On my way. Oh, I am the best driver. Oh, Demolition Derby mail truck. Oh, what was that? There was an animal. I missed what it was, though. Probably a bun bun. Alright, let me deliver your letter. Ah!
Hey, Robert.
How are
was away for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
Gotcha.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
Thanks, and likewise. Priority mail from town
Oh,
hall.
please, please,
Let's
please.
see what they have to say this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of yada yada yada, concerning Environmental Management Act 1213, yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this.
Yes!
We decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6 months. We hope this satisfies you as well as the many residents of Providence.
Heck
who
yeah!
Contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked. The plan worked.
For 6 months.
Wow, great! So happy for you, Robert.
We need to celebrate this. How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
Sure.
Oh, I'd love that.
Great. It's gonna be fun. See you tomorrow night then. Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
Nice. Well, I'm glad that we blocked the apartment building. What is my favorite Digimon? Currently, Jiro, my favorite Digimon is Sanglupmon. My current favorite Digimon is Sanglupmon. I mean, I could say the obvious answer of I like Renamon, but who doesn't like Renamon? But no, Sanglupmon is one of my favorite Digimon right now. The cat is tonight. Dinner date with Robert is tomorrow. I've got a pretty full social calendar here. I have a very full social calendar. Oh! Is this just... Hey, we riot ourselves. Oh my lord, the physics engine in this game is spectacular. And yeah, we did stick the landing. Yeah, apologies to anybody who got dizzy while that was going on. Welcome on in, Reaper Bay. Welcome on in. Oh my lord, I'm totally having to make a compilation of all of these crashes. I'm gonna have to make a compilation of all of these truck flips because it's kind of awesome. Oh, I was trying to check the map. We're supposed to be going the other way. But yes, this is fine. Everyone's fine here. No one's dead. But yeah, cat is tonight, steak is tomorrow, and then Sunday is possibly the end of the game. It's no mail truck, it's a washing machine. The way I keep making it tumble, it is. Although we've only successfully 360'd the truck once. Oh my lord. You know, who would have ever thought that, wait, the chill life, slice of life, postal worker sim would be my most clipped streams. Because I keep flipping the dang mail truck. At least we didn't hit the deer this time. We did hit the mailbox, though. Oh, I guess he just needs a piece of mail. That's when I saw my garlic salt shaker got smashed. Well, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yes, welcome on in, Reaper Bay and Salvador Prime. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? Deliver mail. Yeah. This makes me think of our mailbox at the house I grew up with. We had to replace that thing every spring because I swear the snowplows would intentionally hit it. Every year. Alright, so we're going to go up this side. Yes, welcome on into Mail Truck Flipping Sim. 'Cause that seems to be what I'm doing today is mail truck flipping. Oh, no, this is the motel. I was gonna say, if it was the diner, we could try and flip the truck again. Lucy always told Susan Mom and Diddy Claire's. Oh, that's awesome, Reaver Bay. That's awesome. And welcome on in, DP Delivery. Welcome on in, and thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Musies. You will find that we're a very serious bunch here at the Adventure Network. There's never shenanigans. We do have lots of cookies. Aw. Can you Tokyo drift the mail truck? I have not successfully done that. I have not successfully Tokyo drifted the mail truck. We have done a 360 with it. And also, thank you for that follow, and welcome on in, Darkness Utah. Welcome on in. And yes, we are driving on the sidewalk, Henge. But a hello and good day to you as well. Keep checking where I'm at. Yeah, only because they know Crafty is driving the mail truck. So you have to have rebar enforced mailboxes. Oh no! Oh no! What is this game about? This game is a slice of life, kind of open world walking sim, where you are a software developer that basically is taking a 2-week vacation at her childhood home, and you took a temporary job as a postal worker to help out your dad as a favor. That's true, at least it wasn't Optimus. Also, did I totally just bypass the street I was supposed to go to? Yep, we did. About face. Also love the fact that no one cares that I'm doing 3-point turns in the middle of the road. This poor mail truck has seen better days. Oh, I almost threaded the trees. Who needs a chainsaw when you have a mail truck? Oh! Oh! Oh, hush. Where's law enforcement? Apparently they don't care about the rogue mail truck going around. Oh, Lord. We have spent more time with shenanigans in the dang mail truck than we have doing anything else. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Thunk. Oh, Buff Puff is amazing. Yeah, Buff Puff is an amazing person and a streamer. I actually got to meet Buff Puff at MFF 2019. And it's very interesting meeting Buff Puff in real life. Because you know how boisterous she is on stream? She is so shy in real life. It's adorable. Her temp has made 30 new friends and done 500k in property damage. Heck yes. Buff Pup, Salvador Prime. She's another streamer on Twitch. A very, very energetic streamer on Twitch. Oh, stretch. That was a heckin' big stretch there. Isn't that the truth, Reaver? Isn't that the truth? But yeah, Buff Puff is another streamer on Twitch. She is a very, very, very nice, positive heckin' bean.
Oops. Left the package in the truck.
But yeah, in real life, she's actually kind of shy from the one time I met her, which is really sweet. But I'd be the same way. I mean, if I meet anybody in real life, I am going to be so stinking shy. At least at first. Once I get comfortable around people, I get a lot more boisterous, but I'm super shy when I meet people real life first time. Yes, the dubious turning radius of a mail truck. For VTubing. Oh, totally. Well, and it helped me too, Henge. It helped me too. Hey. I don't think I can talk to you with a package in my hand. I'm not be very outgoing. I'm not. I tend to be very shy when I first meet people. Okay, is this? No, that's the right package, but where am I supposed to leave it? Maybe over here? Okay. Where am I supposed to leave this package? It's not letting me talk to Mr. Mackey. Hold on. I did grab the right package, yes? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Well, it's not to sound like my acting teacher from college, but there's something about being able to be more yourself when you're wearing a mask than when you're not, if that makes sense. And for me personally, I know that wearing the VTuber avatar instead of the face cam, one, it gives a conversation piece. Two, it's not so much a barrier, but it's a conversation maker, if that makes sense. There we go.
Ah, the waxworms have arrived.
Excuse me?
I meant the package, Miss Weiss. It's my worms. For fishing. They're just in time. I'm taking a boat to the island this afternoon.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. A boat trip.
Hey, you can tag along if you want, like your father used to. But I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
Unfortunately, we have cats to take care of.
I appreciate the invitation, but fishing's not for me.
Suit yourself, landlubber.
Yeah. Maybe another playthrough. Maybe another playthrough we will get to be friends with the fisherman, but we have cats to pet this afternoon. Yep, watch Mildred's cats. Unfortunately, we cannot have a conflict of interest there. Interesting concept. Yeah, it is an interesting concept. My acting teacher in college was very gung-ho about that, and it's kind of true. Because I am way more talkative on stream than I am in real life when I'm first meeting new people. What about boat? Oh my god, that'd be so much fun to be piloting a boat and delivering mail. Now I want to do that. Alright, so where do we need to go now? We're there. So we just got some packages downtown, and then we're good to go. Oh, this. Shoot. That would be fun. That would be fun, Salvador Prime. I'm never going to repeat that. Although, speaking of shooting things from cannons, I learned a new term this morning. I've been listening to a podcast, thank you, Cog, called Causality. And apparently there's a thing in aeronautics where they test bird strike by using a thing called a chicken cannon. And apparently what they do is they shoot frozen chickens at airplane parts to simulate a bird strike midair. I learned something new this morning. I am going the wrong way. But yeah, you should build it, Salvador Prime. Make sure it's like propane powered so you get the most power. Poor chickens. Yeah, yeah. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, it is unusually interesting. It is unusually interesting. I mean, it makes sense. They've got to research it somehow. I mean, I know there's a laboratory not nearby, but in the area that they do lightning research at. I need to have words with my high school career counselor. What do you want to be, the chicken gun operator? Or take the scenic route, I guess. Got the first what, Magic Man? I have a feeling that this game automatically slows you down on turns. Oh, gotcha, Magic Man. Yeah, that never goes away. The founder badge never goes away. Ah. Never seen this actually. Oh wow, Roy. No, I've never seen that. What are the odds of that happening? It could happen. I could see it happening, but dang, what are the odds? Poor Burb. Yeah, exactly. Poor Burb. Alright, so we got one more package to deliver. Yeah, exactly, Roy, exactly. Alright, let's grab this package.
What on earth did these folks order?
Stuff. Oh, someone's here.
Driving along the highway.
Nice.
Hello? Friday delivery day.
Well, just call me Friday Delivery K. Okay, no, that sounded better in my head.
I think that sounded adorable.
Yes, thanks for looking after Max and Gracie last night. You were a real trooper for stepping in last minute.
I like that last one. Are they okay? Did they mention anything?
Are they okay? Did they mention anything?
Max did say I owe him pancake breakfast for the rest of the week, and Grace said she will never sleep again, but yeah, pretty much. What movie did you watch with them anyway?
So... were you singing when I came up here just now?
Oh yeah. Man, Journey is so good. Those songs have been stuck in my head all day.
Oh, come on. Journey's a great band.
That sounds great.
I know, right? There's just so much cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey was cool. I got to know them through Barry at first, but I tell you, if Prince or New Order ever came to Portland, I would sell my spleen for tickets.
Heck yeah.
One spleen, two bands. That's quite the potential dilemma.
Oh, and I haven't even mentioned Cyndi Lauper.
Yep.
Or Run DMC. Or Stevie Wonder. And before you go there, I know you're probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
Joke's on you, because I don't even know what that means.
You know,
I do.
Music organ, body organ. Never mind. All jokes aside, though, I spent half the concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that stuff. So much going on. And I mean, I love tinkering, but right now, I'm not sure I'm even creating anything cool or just, not even Barry is allowed to listen to my songs at this stage, to be honest.
I'd love to hear your music sometime.
Decisions.
I'm sure it's great.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Maybe I'll hold you to that. I was thinking, I have a mixtape with some of my stuff, Just something I've been trying out with my new synthesizer.
I'd be honored.
That's great. It's just something I've been playing around with. Don't expect any fireworks. And hey, don't tell me what you think yet, yeah? You'll be my secret special audience of one. So I can get used to the idea of an audience.
Aww.
Would this have anything to do with Sunday evening?
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of performing a
You
song
should.
on my new synth this Sunday. Holy crap, I just said that out loud. Dude, you are coming to the open mic, right?
Of course I am.
Of course, that's great. Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
But act cool, yeah? No one else knows yet. See you there.
Sure thing.
Back to my own journey for now.
Back to my own journey for now. Haha.
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
All right. So another date has been made. See, this makes me think that there's a third week that you can do here. Find out. I actually don't know how long this game goes, but we'll find out. Crash. Oh, get in the truck. In the truck, please. In the truck. Enter truck. All right. Onwards. Onwards. Deliver your letter.
That's the last of them.
Head back to the post office, and I've already forgotten what day it is. Watch Mildred's cats. We got some cat napping to do. I'm feeling lazy. We're just going to autopilot. There's no truck flipping while we're in town anyway. Look at how nice the game drives. That's Sword and Shield saves. Oh, what you doing in Sword and Shield right now, Magic Man? I haven't touched Sword and Shield in forever. Kitties!
Kay's tape. Let's have a listen.
Ah, nice, Magic Man, nice.
Driving along the highway, headlights light up the signs. Thinking of what might have been. Radio keeps track of time.
Not bad, just out of practice.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. Guess what I signed today?
The contracts for the Addit 87 deal?
Oh, yes. You are now talking to Steve Mitchell, CEO of a multi-million-dollar enterprise. But before I continue my insufferable bragging, I have a thing or two to say to you about you. You've been a huge part of the success of this company, and I feel this is just the beginning.
Better not
We're
scream.
entering the golden age of personal computers and we've got front row tickets. The past 2 weeks have made me realize that I couldn't have done it without you. And I'm going to need you even more in the coming years. So, here's a new monster deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the
Whoa!
for 20% of the shares and a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition is that I need your commitment for the next 5 years.
Oh.
There it is. Think about it, and let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
Oh. Oh, dang.
This is a bit of a surprise.
Just let it sink in a bit. I don't need an answer.
That's a
right
lot.
now. I have to get back to my $1 million lifestyle. Actually, no, I need to get cranking on lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
That's a lot. 1986 or 87, Reaver Bay.
Good evening, feline friends. Aunt Meredith's gonna keep you company tonight. Come here. Kitty. Ow.
What did you expect to happen? Do it, then retire. Yeah. Oh boy, that is a lot of money.
A postcard from Angie.
Oh, Angie!
Meredith, I am so sorry I haven't been able to see you. It's just that I've been swamped organizing my not-so-timely exit from Providence
Could've
Oaks.
called.
I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice.
What?
That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm still thinking about that kiss we shared in the car. And I don't usually dwell on these kind of things. So, feels special, Meredith. I hear you're going to the open mic night on Sunday.
I am.
I wasn't planning on going, but I want to see you before I leave. I'm really anxious to find out what you've decided to do. Whether you're going to stay in this town, or go back to the city, or do something else entirely. And I'm going to be forward, as you know I always am.
Hey,
I'd like to know if little old me figures into those plans.
Aww.
So, anyway, I'll see you there, yeah?
Heck
Love,
yes, Angie. You totally factor in. You totally factor in. Do it, then retire. Yeah, we're gonna have to consider that one. We're gonna have to consider that one. But honestly, I think for this playthrough, we're not gonna take the money.
Happy Saturday, everyone. It's time once again for a...
P.O. positive or nut P?
Today's verdict is from Cheryl.
Hi, Jack. I went for a walk the other day and suddenly encountered a majestic stag. We looked at each other for a few seconds and then he walked off into the woods.
Wow, Cheryl. I'm glad you could retell the tale. Stags can be dangerous. Today's weather might be dangerous too. You'll need your raincoat all day long, and there will be a thunderstorm tonight.
Fun.
To the music.
All right. Let me catch up. Where is this set? Yeah, it is set in 86, 87. 86 or 87. And first time I've seen that mail truck on the correct side of the road. Yeah, not perhaps. That's because I let the computer drive. All right, but give me a couple of moments, chat. I'm actually going to go take a quick standing stretch washroom break. I suggest everybody else do the same, and we'll be back momentarily. All right, we are back. Getting comfy and settled again. As usual, the weather here in Illinois is being weird, where it was super warm last week and now it's nice and chilly. She went and grabbed a jacket. Main Street. And thank you for that, Magical Man.
Ah, you're still here, huh?
Another couple of days.
That makes two of us.
When are your parents coming back?
Actually, they might just stay in Florida.
Florida? Your parents?
What's so funny about that?
What's so funny about that?
They'll be back soon. Florida is expensive and honestly isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah, well, I can't deny that.
It sounds like someone's a little jealous.
Sunshine and the beach get boring real fast.
Oh,
well, I better be on my way.
Oh, yeah, we'll be sassy.
So long, Miss Sunshine.
We'll be sassy. I wonder what happened with the photo contest. And thank you for that, follow Lucas Yoshino. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Muses. How are you doing today? Oh, she's totally jealous. She's totally jealous. Alright, so we got a lot of mail to deliver today. What is our best route? What is our best route? Yes. We'll just wing it. Alright, we're going to pick up that one right there, though, since it's there. I'm making a note to myself to actually get rid of that quote, because that's not really a quote. That was just put there as a reminder. I meant to delete that one. We got a couple of junk quotes in there, unfortunately. There you go. That's the general craftyism there. Okay. Lovely 3-point turnabout. Heading off into the wild blue yonder. With hopefully no truck flipping. Yeah, we should do this. Hey, I actually did that without crashing. But we're here, we might as well do this. I'm actually curious to see if the game does end on this Sunday. I am actually kind of curious to see if we are going to roll credits on this soon. Let's see. Vintage Street. Very appropriate name for a game this steeped in nostalgia. Ring doorbell. Ring banana phone. Drop package. Let's 3-point turnabout into their fence. Finally, in day 2, I'm finally getting better at about telling where these mail drops are. I don't know why I find delivering mail to be soothing. Whoever thought that being a post worker would be fun? Huh? Isn't this the mailbox? No, it's not. Mailbox is up here. I judged wrong. Also, I just realized her shadow looks really weird. Like, let me deliver this mail, chat, and then look at her shadow. Look at how weird her shadow looks. Strange. Oh, hi, truck. Did you not get past because I'm blocking the road? Such a polite community that doesn't mind the mail truck blocking the road constantly. Out of my way. Oh, why am I such a twit? Alright, so now we just gotta go south. Off we go. Yes? Yes. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. And also, I can drive on the right side of the road if I want to. I can be a perfectly good mail truck driver if I really want to. It's just more fun to flip the mail truck. Yeah, they do. They do, Bunny Fist. I never noticed that, but you're right. They do make the mail truck look sad. Ba, ba, ba. You know, it's funny, too. I wasn't yawning until it started raining in the game, but this is just too relaxing right now. Taking a nice cruise. In-game rain. Too much chill for one person to handle right now. Alright, keep your eyes out for wildlife, chat. We've so far seen a fox and a deer, but we haven't seen a bun-bun, and I was told there are bun-buns in the game. Okay. Barely passed by the mailbox. Now, is this the murder house again? No, this is the writer, I think.
Ooh, interesting.
Go harass the writer again. Because this is the writer's house. No, this is a different house. It's kind of creepy, though. You can peek in. This looks like a little hunting lodge in there. Alright, onwards to mail deliveries. Because we finish up this day, and then it'll be Sunday, which means there's no mail. There'll be a whole bunch of cutscenes. And maybe the end of the game. Who knows? Who knows? This might be the end. Alright, so we're down there. We need to go east. Go east, young postmiss. Go east. Also, I was this moment old when I realized that there's actually a compass on the map, the mini-map. I just realized that it has a north on there, so I actually could tell what direction I'm going. I are smart. This poor mail truck has been through things. Okay. Go up to here. Turn it here. Try not to fishtail the mail truck. Off we go. Deliver the last of our mail today. I wonder what would have happened if I had lied to the postmaster, Mr. Morgan. I don't feel like backing into a spot today. Alright, let's see what the jerk face at the motel wants this time.
That's lighter than I thought.
I still love that it's called the Oregon Trail Motel. Like, how perfect is that? And thank you for that, host, Lucas Yoshino. Thank you, thank you. That is very much appreciated. I am such a jerk.
It's the mail.
I'm busy.
Aren't we all?
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my concentration.
Oh, take it easy. It's just a game.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Then stop playing.
Maybe you should try a different hobby.
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
Yes, exactly. Nice motel. Too bad about the dysentery. You know, that is something I would love to do on stream. Is I would love to do a playthrough of Oregon Trail. That would be hilarious and so nostalgic.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy just has, unfortunately, addicted to computer problems. Oh, man. Yeah, I would like to dump him in the lake. Oh, it actually did thunder. Oh, that's cool, actually. What do you mean, Magica? What do you mean? We're not going to dump you in the lake. We're going to dump the dude that runs the motel in the lake. Let's see. Actually, we want to be going the other way. No, you are fine, Magica Man. You are fine. Wiggle. So I'm going to make a prediction here, chat. I'm betting because of this thunderstorm, something in town is going to get struck by lightning tonight. I'm going to call it right now. Something is going to get struck by lightning. Ooh, the clock tower. The clock tower would be funny, but I hope it's not Moe's, Euro. That would suck. That would really suck if Moe's got struck by lightning. Yeah, exactly. Natural pyrotechnics. You know, it is really freaky listening to this with headphones on because the lightning is directional. Just see this type of game. I could too. I could too. I really hope not, though. Because for a multitude of reasons, that would really suck.
Okay, fellow Providence Okians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters and announcements. This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know.
Hey, folks. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second to let you know all about the upcoming open mic night over at Moe's Diner this Sunday. That's right. Claim your 15 minutes of fame, enjoy some swell performances, and the usual good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening, and maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Moe's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks. And I'll be there too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music and to one of my favorite songs. Mail Carrier Meredith.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Actually, yes, we did.
Yeah, you know, people driving on the wrong side.
You mean me?
Haven't seen him.
You mean me?
I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show. See you tomorrow, I reckon. Bye now.
I reckon.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
I have to say, I'm always very interested in what the other reactions could have been. Like Maureen. I do too. I go back and forth with Maureen. She's very pushy with trying to get me set up with somebody. Which would be really fun when I end up dating Angie. Wait, when were you driving on the wrong side of the road? I'm driving on the wrong side of the road constantly, Beaver Bay. Although I guess it depends on if we're U.S. or English. Driving on the wrong side of the road now. Dang straight it does, Fletcher. I have the horn to prove it. Mail coming through. Oh no, that's the wrong key. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't know why I find this relaxing. Like, I am not a fan of thunderstorms in real life, but in a video game, I find them soothing. Go figure. I'm also not sure why the headlights are randomly going on and off. I think that might be a game glitch. Not that that's a really bad glitch. Taking the scenic route again, aren't we, Crafty? Why do you always do this? I always take this cutoff road for the scenic. Weird that my brain always does this because I like this road going through the forest. Alright, so we need a quick turn here. Oh, hi, officer. Don't mind me. Don't mind me cutting you off with my mail truck. They did such a fantastic job with this game. And I know that the slow pace of this probably isn't everybody's cup of tea, but it's definitely an interesting story. Oh yeah, no, there are officers, not perhaps. There are totally officers. They don't do anything, though. They're all just NPCs. Let's see. Game is so relaxed, I want to play. Well, there is the link to the Steam page. Currently is out on Steam and Xbox. Who's my favorite character so far? I would have to say it's a tie between Angie and Robert. I would say it's a tie between... Hi, Yuki. It's a tie between Angie and Robert. apparently I'm standing on my truck. Um... We're floating, chat. Well, at least I can still get in the truck. Spin. Yes, spin. You know, it's funny. I was watching another streamer. I think it might have been... Crap. I don't know if it was Hecky or it might have been Ramia. Or perhaps even Art. But I was watching someone else the other day, and they do the same thing, that when they don't know what to do, they just spin their character. And they made some comment of like, oh, I think I'm the only person that does that. I'm like, no, everybody does that. When you don't know what to do, you just, hi, officer, you spin the character. Station wagon. But yeah, no music right now. We're gonna just chill to the sounds of thunder. One heck of a storm they're having right now, though. Ian. Ian. Oh yeah, it totally was running paw. But you know what? As glitches go, that's a pretty minor one. Like, the only glitches I really concern myself about are the game-breaking glitches. Because obviously you want game-breaking glitches to be fixed, but graphic glitches, those are just fun. But I tend to be very good at finding clipping glitches, apparently. That Power Wash Sim, though, one is great. I can get in the RV! Yeah, exactly. Could be worse, could be stuck in the RV. Which I really do need to give that one to the devs. Because that is a repeatable glitch that they probably should fix. Not game-breaking, but it's definitely something. I was friends with our mail carrier. I used to be friends with the mail carrier where I live now. But it's not the same person anymore. And I rarely catch her when she's delivering the mail now. I will say this, though. I am one of those people that at Christmas time, or even in summer sometimes I'll do this, I'll slip a water bottle or something into our mailbox for the mail person, basically just saying thanks and please stay hydrated. And at Christmas time, I usually buy the most expensive thing of hot chocolate I can. Or like a little gift card or something to Starbucks, and I'll stick it in the mailbox. Because that's an underappreciated job. It really is. They do a lot of work.
And so ends a week full of turmoil.
Are you happy it's over?
Only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
How much would you have won?
$876.34. Would have been a nice payday, huh?
Frank.
Each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
Sorry, Frank, but I really don't care about sports or gambling.
Meredith, no problem. I'll stop talking about it. Or I'll try at least.
See, gambling is...
Have a great weekend, Meredith.
Nah.
Oh, wait. This was your last day. I totally forgot to tell you. But they still haven't found someone else for the job. So, I guess you can have it if you want.
Ooh. Alright, chat. Big decision time. Big decision time. Are we going to become mail lady? Are we going to become mail lady? Or are we going to go back to our computer grind? Take it. Oh, we'll do a quick one here. Because I am honestly curious. here. Dear Guru. Mail! Computer! Cheese. There we go. You have 2 minutes to vote, chat. Oh my god. Scissor Sisters. I haven't listened to them in a long time. Oh, and hello. Hello, Sinful. Enjoy the lurk. 5 years as partner and then come back to buy the post office. Yeah, we could. We could buy the post office. I mean, I know what my vote is for. I know what my vote is for. Oh, that is hilarious. Someone actually voted cheese. I love it. Wow. Oh yeah, we're doing mail apparently. I should have made that a 1 minute poll, not a minute. Oh well. What's cheese? Cheese is me being silly. Cheese is me being silly, Fletcher. Cheese is the I don't want to decide, so here's a thing to do. But yeah, I actually don't know if you can buy post offices. They're usually owned by the government, so they're not up for sale. It'd be nice if they were, though. But yeah, I think we're safe to say it's probably going to be mail. Well, don't start a war. Save your points, people. Because if you really want to, we can play this game again. Cheese was tempting. Yeah, I'm just going to assume we're going with mail at this point. But hey, if we do mail, that also means that we can hang out with Angie. Because Angie is so sweet. Angie is so sweet. I just like cheese. I do too. I do too. Alright, mail it is.
Wow. That sounds quite nice, actually.
Of course. And it's a great job. You know what? Think about it and let me know Monday morning when you return your stuff. Gotta run now. Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
I voted mail and cheese. Nice. Oh no. Yeah, being lactose intolerant and liking cheese do not bode well together. Alright, so this is my steak dinner with Robert.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well,
Ashley really loved it.
I actually really loved it.
Awesome. Maybe you should just keep doing it. Worked out well for me.
Actually, it seems like they haven't filled the vacancy yet.
They haven't? Well, you know what I'd do. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
I've already got a house here, so why not?
Sorry to butt in, but you're thinking about staying in Providence, oh?
Hi, Mom.
Well, why not? I like it here.
Well, yeah, why not? I like it here.
Well, PO is wonderful, of course. I know. But you've got so much going on. Do you want to leave all that behind?
It's tricky. It's the thing with having the cake and eating it too.
Is it just work related, or are there other people involved? You know, any interesting ones, perhaps?
Well, there are interesting developments.
Well, there are some interesting developments, yes.
Oh, there are? But are they really interesting enough to give up your entire career? I really think you need to think long and hard on it. Oh, hold on.
I have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean the lint filter on the dryer every once in a while. If you never do that, it could burn the house down.
Wow.
Dad, do you care more about the dryer than my plans for the future?
I'm sorry, Meredith. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like that in the middle of the night. And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe. And I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll be fine. Don't lose sleep over me.
Okay, Em. Take care. I gotta go. We're running out of coins again. Bye.
The day of payphones. I wonder if Angie is the only dateable person in
I
this.
hope you don't think I'm a cheapskate for having dinner here. There aren't a lot of other restaurants around, and I'm pretty sure their food isn't better than
Wow,
most.
look at him. He's wearing a button-up nice shirt tonight. Oh, it is totally true, Reaver Bay. And that is something I am very habitual about, is cleaning out the lint trap and the dryer hose. Oh, that's totally something my dad would have said too. And he's said stuff like that to me.
Don't worry about it, Robert. I love it here.
Thanks, Meredith. You're such a kind person.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order?
Ladies first.
Hi, Maureen.
Oh.
It's hard to pass up a juicy T-bone steak.
Excellent choice, Meredith. What would you like to wash it down with?
I think I'll have a...
I'll have a Coke.
Coke.
Gotcha. Robert?
The usual for me, Maureen.
All right, Robert. T-bone steak and a beer. Doesn't get any more lumberjack than that. Be right back, folks. Ashley, get the steaks out.
Maureen's the best. Did you hear about the open mic night she's organizing?
You know what's funny, Reaver Bay? I don't keep the dryer lint in a separate garbage. It goes straight into my compost. Because believe it or not, dryer lint is actually really good for your compost. Go figure.
Yeah. Are you going?
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
Jack? What's he gonna do?
Ooh.
Give a lecture about potatoes?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
Really?
Jack? Really?
No, he's into comedy. Would have loved to have heckled him. Oh well, this is a good week anyhow.
Aw, I could flirt with him.
Must be nice that the apartments are off your mind for a while.
Alrighty, here are your beverages, folks. I'm afraid the food might take a little longer, as a certain kitchen helper thought the freezer was a good place for storing steaks.
Well, it is.
We should get one of those microwave ovens to defrost them.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
Why should I be stressed about that? It's going to be lovely. And you better be there, Robert Harris.
Maureen, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that, young man. Oh, by the way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring for me.
Excuse me, Meredith. This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law.
That is hilarious.
That tasted so good. Thanks, Maureen, for the fantastic
We
blueberry
actually
pie.
finally got
You're
the pie.
welcome. It's my way of making up for stealing you away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear. She can give quite the stink eye if she wants, can't you, hon?
Oh boy,
Whoop.
the world would be boring without her. Speaking of, are you gonna miss your daily delivery round?
Depends on who's on the round. Yes, I probably will.
It depends on who's on the round.
Oh, anyone in particular you don't like?
It's not right to gossip.
Ooh. Ooh.
But Matt Kearney is a piece of work.
Motel guy.
Yes, that's a sorry excuse for a human being. I've had fantasies of mistaking him for a tree. Well, small towns. Can't like everyone. Can't avoid them either.
Truth.
Do you think you'll always live here?
Nothing's for sure, but I like it here. I needed to change towns after my divorce. Everything, everyone reminded me of her.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, it is very good for burning. That's why you need to keep an eye on it.
And how are you now? Have you gotten over it?
But maybe I shouldn't bother you with the innermost feelings.
Oh,
of a
come on. I want to know the innermost feelings of a lumberjack.
Wouldn't be a bother at all.
Robert and Meredith, sorry to break up your conversation, but we're closing up early.
Oh,
tonight.
Maureen, don't kick
Gotta
us
set
out.
up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Oh, okay, Maureen. No problem.
let me get the check for you so I can leave you two to your lovely evening.
Can you put it on my tab, Maureen?
Anything for you, darling.
Aw.
Do you mind if I pay? Or at least for half of it?
Meredith, after all your help, this is the least I can do. So,
Aw.
yes, I mind. Now let's get going before Maureen gets her broom out. Meredith, thanks again for your help. I'm not sure what would have happened if you hadn't come here for your mail delivery vacation.
I might actually extend my stay.
Actually extend my stay here.
Are you serious? That would be nice.
So, I guess I'll see you around.
Yeah, okay. All right. Wagons West. Good night, Meredith.
Ooh.
You too, Robert. But you're not leaving without a hug.
Yes. I made friends with Robert. Yeah, welcome on in, Riff. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. We are maybe at the end of this. I don't know. I could never have predicted delivering mail for 2 weeks would be like this. I met so many new people. Some of them are really nice. Some of them a little less so, but all of them seem interesting in their own ways. My temporary mail job officially ends tomorrow. Regardless of the actual experience, a change of scenery always has its upsides. That probably also holds true for tonight's open mic at Moe's Diner. Dun, dun, dun! It's a very interesting game, Riv. It is a very interesting game.
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen. A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "You're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night.
Okay.
However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab. So, want to give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high." This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss. So, a woman's driving down the freeway, but all of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're saying, "Please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the
That's
wrong
probably
way."
me.
So the woman says to herself, "One car? Why, there's dozens."
Wow. That is totally me in the mail truck.
Well, folks, wasn't that special? Now, let me know if any of you have any jokes about Jack, you hear? It's an open mic after all. It's actually time for a little break right now. So come on up to the bar for some of our finest concessions. We'll continue shortly.
Mildred, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you for asking. So, do you like the hair?
Love it.
Love it. That hairdresser did a great job.
Thank you, dear. Pity it's quite the waste of time and money, seeing as how I can't stay for long.
Why?
Really? What's
You gotta
the
get home
rush?
to your cats, don't
See,
you?
my son decided to drop by, unannounced, and he's staying the whole weekend.
Wow.
Well, that sure beats getting a teddy bear in the mail, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, anyway, take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
What did he do?
Oh, hi, Matt. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss to the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
Aww.
I'm sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't give up on the dream.
I can't play like this, but I'm going to work out a strategy in the meantime.
Guess who?
Jack Burton?
Heck yeah!
I'm going to be a disappointment. It's just me.
Even better. Though I never would have
Ouch, I
guessed.
agree though, Reaver Bay.
So, what have I missed?
Looks so cute.
Not much. Jack just did some comedy. But the final act is supposed to be the real showstopper.
Ooh.
At least that's what Maureen tells
I bet
me.
you it's Kay.
Really? Well, then I guess I arrived just in time.
So, how have you been? Thanks for the note. It was very sweet.
I meant every word, babe. So, have you...
I really don't
Hey,
want to
Andy.
screw
Hey,
this up.
Meredith. Sorry to pop in like this, but I just wanted to inform you I fixed everything on the RV. She's got a new radio, I replaced some wiring, adjusted windshield wiper speed. The raccoon is ready to go.
That's
That's
awesome.
great, Lori. Thanks. I'm sure it's like she's brand new.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you'll see. Gotta go later.
An RV, huh?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. You know Mickey and June?
Yeah, welcome on in, Funtime Foxies. Welcome on in. Doing pretty good. I think we're going to be rolling credits on this game soon. I'm hoping.
The hiker couple, right?
Well, long story short, I've somehow gained possession of their vehicle of choice, which, as Miss Young just described, is a perfectly adequate RV that I'm gonna use to motor right out of this sad little town.
So you're definitely leaving?
Absolutely.
Sad.
Come with me. I mean it. Leave this sad old town behind and go wherever we want to go. Free spirits, the way Mickey and June intended.
Why don't you stay in my house?
I have grown quite fond of you, you know.
Likewise, Miss Weiss. But at some point, you've got to give me a definite answer. You get that, right?
Look alive, folks. It's time for the final act. It's
Man,
a doozy.
I want her to stay with me.
Saved by the bell, babe. I got stuff to do anyway.
I don't want to live in an RV, though, is the problem. I want her to move into that house with me. Dang, I don't know what to do. Dang, I honestly don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm teetering between Angie Wade and okay, I'll let you know. The van life a while, retired at the house. Yeah, and it is just a game. And thank you for that host fun time, Foxies. Thank you very much.
Angie, wait.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans will perform next. She has been writing songs since she was a little girl. And I cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
This should be good.
Drive on or go left, go right. Suddenly these choices make me smile. What if I just enjoy the ride? Life's a game of chess.
Wow.
For every break you get, you leave another one behind. Just as long as you
That song hits you in the feels, doesn't it?
will get there.
Dang.
Thank you. Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me Speechless. That
That was good.
Kay, people. Another round of applause.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Yeah, she can.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey. Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, it's good to see someone flourish. But I'd rather be home right now.
Isn't it fun to step out every once in a while?
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday evening in September.
I can't argue with that.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious, so hush now. Now, you all know that Kay has been working here at the diner for quite a while now. In fact, she was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce right here that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's place. Mo Kay's. We haven't settled on a name yet, but there you go. Another round of applause.
Nice.
Have some drinks with us.
So she said yes to put her name up there. Kay's place, huh? Congratulations.
Kay's place, huh? Congratulations! That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I told you. Mo asked me like a gazillion times, right? Kind of felt right this time. We haven't hashed out any details, as you might have noticed.
Oh, no worries, Fletcher, no
But it
worries.
feels
Thank
good,
you as always
you
for
know?
stopping by.
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Em. It felt amazing. I was so super nervous, you know? Like, shaking and all that. I'm so glad it went well.
How did it feel to be up there?
Oh, it was so great to be performing again. It felt amazing. I'm all over the place right now. It was such a rush. I will definitely be doing that again. If they let me, of course.
That's
they
great.
will.
I am so proud of you, Kay. You really have made a great life here.
Thanks, I'd like to think so. Big day tomorrow, right? You know what you're going to do?
Honestly?
Wait, I'm not good at this stuff, so I just want to say it was good to have you back these past weeks, and really good. You just do what you feel you have to do. I'm just glad we reconnected. Promise you'll keep in touch, whatever the outcome, yeah?
Of course.
Of course.
And remember, time marches
on. See ya, Kay. Thanks. For everything.
So I think we decided we're staying. It's just, are we going to be staying with Angie or not?
My lovely people, the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard he hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining us, and there's plenty of food and drink to go around.
You know, I wonder if Ashley is the one that owns the murder cabin.
I sure do hope they're keeping things proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you had fun?
Oh, it was great. Kay was amazing.
You said it. Oh, that girl is so talented. Oh, I'd give my big toe to be able to do what she does behind a keyboard. Oh, sheesh.
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the diner. Kay's place, huh? That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style. I've
True.
mentioned it to Kay, yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought I was joking half the time, honestly. I just want to give her the option. It's hers whenever she wants it.
That's really
and if she
sweet.
doesn't, that's fine too.
Ooh.
Yeah, but how do you make a choice like that if you don't even know what your own situation will end up looking like?
Something on your mind, hon?
Only a little.
I don't know. I'm feeling a bit weird about tomorrow.
How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that
Yeah, it
girl
does
was
get you
like a
right in the
daughter to
feels.
me.
We talked, yeah. We really reconnected, and I'm happy we did.
Listen, you're two grown women, and if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that. Speaking of choices, you've got a big day in the morning, don't you? Know what you're gonna do yet? Stick around? Move back?
Oh, I think I have a feeling.
I think I have a feeling. Yeah.
Then you go follow that feeling, hun.
Thanks, Maureen.
I'm just gonna go with thanks, Maureen.
I best get back inside. You take care now, Meredith Wise.
Hey.
Take care, Maureen.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with the Angie option, if that is still an option. I haven't messed it up. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to resolve.
Dear Meredith Weiss, thank you for participating in our annual photography contest. Your wonderful picture did not win the grand prize, but you are still a winner. The attached voucher gives you a 20% discount to our autumn course. Sign up today and never take a blurry picture again. David Gillespie, Photography for Beginners, Inc.
Good morning, Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday I placed a bet on the Angels and won. But they played again yesterday and I let it ride and then they lost. They're playing again tonight. And now I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious.
Oh, you're a gambling addict beyond salvation.
You're a gambling addict beyond salvation.
Haha, Meredith. I guess you're right, and I guess I don't mind. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job, and that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank.
Oh. See, I don't know what to do here, because I'm afraid if I say yes, I can't go with Angie. All right, we're going to take the risk. Well, what? Dang, I don't know what to do. Take the risk and go with Angie? Or hope that this leads to Angie? Or stay as a mail carrier? No, we're doing this.
I'm taking it off. I'm leaving Providence Oaks again.
Oh, that's not what I was hoping to hear, Meredith. But I understand. What are you going to do?
Back to my home, my job.
No, I want to go with Angie.
So I guess you're going back to the future, eh? Computers,
Oh,
living in
come
the
on,
fast
no.
lane. Can't say that I envy you. Although it must be nice to live close to a major ballpark.
Dang it.
You need a ride to the airport?
Yes, please.
Dang it. I was hoping that would lead to Angie.
I'd love to take one last look over the lake.
Dang it.
All right, go.
I messed it up.
Let's go.
I messed it up. I wanted to do it with Angie.
And the V-belt is not in great shape, but it should last you another
Oh, maybe.
The raccoon in all of her glory. Do you like her? Meredith and I named her.
She's pretty amazing, Lori. Cute name, too. Thanks for doing this for me.
You're very welcome.
I thought you really wanted to have the RV, Lori.
I wanted to work on her really badly. But now that she doesn't need any more work, Angie can at least drive her around. Since I don't have a license and I'm not...
Yeah, we might still get to do it with Angie.
I'll keep you up to date on all our adventures, promise. It'll be like you're right there with us.
I'm counting on it.
Come on.
Hey, Meredith, I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, Lori. It was really fun watching that movie and working on the RV with you.
Me too. Besides, you'll be back sometime, right?
Of course. I have to check on my
Hey,
favorite
and welcome on
engineer.
in,
You mean
X9
me?
Wolfie. Welcome on
I
in.
love that. Safe travels, Meredith.
Thank you, Lori.
Of course I'd hug her. Of course, hugs.
See you around.
Magnificent, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah, she certainly knows a lot about cars for a kid her age.
I meant the RV. But sure, Lori's great too.
So, you all packed?
Sure am. The big stuff's in storage. But I've got the bare necessities. Clothes, toiletries, and a whole bunch of videotapes.
Yep.
So, where are we going first?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, there we go. I would really seriously definitely like to go with you. Sweet.
Really, seriously,
Quiet.
definitely like to go with you.
Oh, wow. Well, let me think about it for a second. Yep, thought about it. You can come.
Ah, nice. I've grown quite fond of you.
I've grown quite fond of you, Angie. Hadn't you noticed?
And here I was wondering if it was just my imagination.
Yay!
Feelings mutual, babe. I'm in the driver's seat, by the way. I've heard about you driving.
What have you heard? From who?
People talk.
You know, I wonder if that is a thing that if you drive perfectly.
Advertising exec David Howard, parentheses Albert Brooks, is passed over for a promotion and subsequently fired, he decides to change his whole life. He convinces his wife Linda, parentheses Monica Johnson, to sell their house and roam the country easy rider style in a Winnebago. Okay, forget this one. That's just not going to be relatable at all.
Shit.
Nope. We've got nothing in common with those guys. I have another flick where a bunch of academics set up a ghost hunting business at an old fire station.
Nice.
That should be way more accessible.
Nice.
Nancy Eastman, have you seen every single tape in here?
Not all of them, but most.
Come on.
But I don't mind watching them again. In fact, I'd love to see them with someone who
knows nothing about movies.
I was going to put it a little nicer than that. Someone who has unspoiled virgin eyes.
Virgin eyes? What are you, a poet now? All right, well, Lost in America will unspool before these virgin eyes
It's a good movie,
soon
too.
enough. Tell me about Stand By Me. It's about 4 kids from Oregon, right?
Nice.
Sorry for butting in, folks, but I've got a special treat for y'all. I just updated my playlist. This new song is from our very own...
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know, Cog. I don't know, because I'm almost redlining. Oh, but that was Lake, my friends. That was Lake. Oh, that was good. Okay, good. That was a good game. That was a good game. And obviously there's multiple endings for that. Yeah, it's a good story. That's a really good story. Good soundtrack, too. Oh, sorry, I'm getting some good stretches in. That was good. That was really good. In a comment that not come out exactly how I meant it. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, Running Paw? Ah. I'm just watching the credits now. There's actual music in here too, which is kind of awesome. A song. Echo click. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. So I'm just curious if there's anything interesting in the credits here. But then I will take a brief couple-minute break to grab myself a snack. And we'll launch into our second game of the day, which is going to be Siren Fate. So that should be fun. Oh, here we go. And extra special thank you to all the mail carriers around the world because we know that the job is not as easy as we portray it. That's a nice touch. No, we are going to play another game. We are going to play another game. I just like watching the credits in case there's any Easter eggs and stuff in there. Yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. I like that one. A lot of decisions to make, though. A lot of decisions to make. Wow, this was translated into Turkish? That's kind of awesome. Yeah, yet another game. Oh, fair enough, Match Command. And you know you don't have to do that. Know that you don't have to do that. Good song, though. But yeah, I'm just curious to see if there's any, like, things in the credits, because I do like watching these. I'm one of those annoying people in the theater that watches to the end of the credits, too. Yeah, that's a very good game. That's a very good game. And I'm beginning to really, really like Whitethorn Games as a publisher. They have put out quite a few games that I have played recently. Marvel, yeah, same here, Reaver Bay, same here. Thank you for playing. Well, thank you. Thank you for making a delightful game, Gamarus and Whitethorn Games. And again, this was a review game, so this was a key that was given to me. But yeah, I like that. I like that. That was definitely a good game. That was definitely a good game. And we'll probably come back to revisit that one at some day to do like a different ending or something, because that would be a fun one to replay at some point. But I am going to take a 2 or 3 minute break here, chat, before we start the next game, so I can get myself a little bit of a snack, get up, stretch, and use the washroom, all that fun stuff. So let me go ahead and save the new title. So give me a couple of minutes, chat. I will be back momentarily, and we'll launch into round 2. What was that one called? This one was called Lake. This one was called Lake. And if you are interested in picking up the game, there is the info for it. Hopefully that just popped up the correct info. Yes, it did. More truck rolls. Ah, I wish. All right, but just give me a few moments, chat. I'm going to go grab myself a snack, and then we'll launch into some Siren Fate. And we are back, chat. And yes, Zero, Robert was the lumberjack. Robert was the lumberjack. Oh, look, I'm in the TV again. All right, just getting myself resettled. Come on, pick it up. You know, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And yes, Crafty is in the TV. Unfortunately, this is not Persona Day. Otherwise, it'd be more appropriate that I was in the TV. All right. But you're going to be playing another game today. Go ahead and get that one loaded up. But yeah, this one that we're going to be playing now is called Siren Fate. And I have heard it is the... If you took Dark Souls, Legend of Zelda, and Pokemon, that is what this game is supposed to be like. And I've been watching this one for a bit. It looks really good. GA is hurt. Heal her. But as I'm pulling up my Steam, I'm actually kind of impressed, chat. We've got 6 out of the 10 achievements. We got 6 out of the 10 achievements, which is pretty impressive. And thank you for that, host Running Paw. Thank you very much. Those hosts actually do mean a lot to me, and they do help the channel out. Because doing those hosts and stuff gets me on people's recommendations, and that does help things out quite a bit. Let me see if this is working properly. It is. Beautiful. Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's Pallia. That would be Pallia, Jiro. And I still don't know if that game is real or not. My lunch is odd but tasty. What is your lunch, Cog? My lunch is a cup of miso and some leftover beef jerky. It's a fantastic lunch. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. I will stretch and hydrate. But this is what we're going to be playing today. Yes, the controller. But yes, this game is called Siren Fate. Quesadilla and some pickles. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Cog. There's nothing wrong with that. And yes, delicious beef jerky. Alright, make sure my options are still the way I want them to be. I don't know if this is too loud. That seems a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know about together. But I'd try it once. I would definitely try it once. Alright, now I am hydrated, I have stretched, I have some nourishment in me. So this is our second game for the day. It is called Siren Fate. And it was pitched to me as it's a Dark Souls, Pokemon, Legend of Zelda kind of game. So I'm very intrigued by this. I am very, very intrigued by this. It is another game that I got for review. So let's be nice but honest. And it just released last week, I believe. Last week. So it should be very interesting. Let us start our new game. Long ago, world was covered in darkness where only vile monsters roamed the surface. And then the Fate Stone fell from the sky. Ooh, sparklies. So beautifully retro. In an instant of destruction and light, the world changed. As runestones rained down, many of the monsters were cleansed of evil. Creatures and people were imbibed with magic. They became chimera and witches. The stone would continue to maintain balance and quinquennially enrich the world with new witches. So every 5 years. Many lifetimes have since passed. Today is the quinquennial celebration. New witches will be chosen in Chimera Kingdom. Balance of magic and darkness is maintained. Well, exactly, Cheryl. And that's what I try to do too. Unless darkness someday intervenes. Midtown, Ember Ridge Mountains. Yeah, the colors are nice. This is so retro. Well, these are totally make your character music too. Alright, so we get our choice of 3 races, I believe. We can be human, we can be Saren, or we can be Val. So let's see. Human race, spend less gold, 10% damage from sources. Base com stat, increase rare chance. Okay. Passively regain mana, 40% increase magic damage. Find Chimera more often. Monsters sometimes drop Chimera pearls. Or we can be a Val, which is never fail smelting ore, 10% less damage from all sources, higher HP, 30% increased crafting speed. I kind of want to be Val. But what do you think, chat? Should we be Val, human, or Saren? Val, human, or Saren? They all have their benefits and all have their not benefits. I can word well. It's just like Stardew. Oh, I like that. IA. It's very customizable is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, exactly. Jack of all trades, mage, or crafter tank. Heh. And I'm leaning towards crafter tank. Ooh. We got some wild hair here. I'm liking the classic style. Yeah, I am too. I am too, Funtime Foxies. Old. Crafty tank. Alright. So that's going to be a Val then. Okay. We can make our little guy Neon. But I think if he's going to be... I'm not sure if that's a bun or a horse. I kind of like that, though. Alright. That's what we're going with. Enter your file name. Character name is next. Okay. So this will be Strem. Strem. Enter my character name. All right, so what are we going with? What are we going with? Do we want to name our person Crafty? Do we want to name him Rill? What do we want to do? Are y'all going to give me an excellent, excellent name to give him for this playthrough? Because if you leave me to my own devices, I'll name him Rill. Because that is kind of my go-to name in games right now. Actually, we haven't done a crafts in a while. Let's see, this is pretty. There we go. And welcome on in, Yukaru. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Samantha. Hey, Crafts. I thought I'd find you here. You've got to run. The witching ceremony will be starting any moment. Ceremony where the Fate Stone creates new witches. It only happens once every 5 years. Come on. And don't forget your dagger. Or was it the leafy staff? Oh, thank you for that, host Yukaru. Not doing hot, but thanks for asking. Well, I hope you start doing better, Yukaru. And you know that my DMs are always open if you need anything. Press A to interact and speak with NPCs. Left stick to move. Alright, so do we want a dagger? Is sword preferred over staff? And I bet you this says, is staff preferred over sword? Alright, so we can't jump down the shaft. Alright, so what do we think? Staff or sword? Jose is my blush. Oh, gotcha, Yukaru, gotcha. Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun. I can't open up menus yet. So, staff or sword? I think we're gonna go for sword. Well, I hope not, Yukaru. I hope not too. They will let you know though. Hold LB to open main menu, D-pad to navigate menus, R to attack. Oh, pots. Must break all the pots. I'm not a monster, stop it. That's funny. Giant bird. Giant feather? Alright, so there's our menu. Necromancy. Wait, necromancy? There's necromancy? Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about necromancy. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well today, Yukaru. We just finished Lake, an absolutely delightful chill game. And now we're playing a not so chill, but still retro game. Come on, Crafts. We promised to become witches together. You'll break that promise if you're late. Yeah, all of the necromancy. Or something. I agree. Alright, let's go. Ah! Alright, so you can pick the plants. Well, I wouldn't be too worried about it, Yukaru. I mean, protein is usually a safe thing to eat. So if you've got anything that's like a lot of protein in your house, that should be fine. Otherwise, you can always look up on the internet what's okay to eat right now. Miss. Is ramen good? Ramen has a lot of carbs in it. Don't forget, use right stick to top. Oh, sprint. Nice. Oh, sprinting's nice. But yeah, Funtime Foxies, you definitely can see where the Zelda part comes in. Definitely see where the Zelda part comes in. Huh. Fancy that. Another one comes gallivanting up Royal Road. Did you see all those slimy monsters on the trail? It's strange to see them so close to Midtown. Feels like trouble. Trouble you do best to stay out of. Going up. Would I like to skip the ceremony? No. Do I take the carbs as a good thing? Carbs are usually bad when you have high blood sugar. But do not quote me. I am not a doctor, so I can't really give that kind of advice. But usually carbs are bad when your blood sugar is high. Oh, those turtles were amazing. Bless my boots. I've never seen such a thing. Oh my, I can see Prince Gawain. Oh, I hope the ceremony hasn't started. And for goodness sake, put away that weapon, silly. Oh, it really is a toggle, too. Okay. So I don't have to hold the right stick. This toggles sprint. Kogo, greetings, lovely. Can you feel the magic thick in the air? Soon, soon. Once the Fate Stone begins to glow, the ceremony will begin. Until then, enjoy the celebration and chat. Well, that's kind of true, Yukaru. I wouldn't say that I'm an adult. But I have dealt with people before that have high blood sugar. And protein is usually a safe bet. But again, I'm not a doctor. I really can't say. Hey! I became a witch at the last ceremony. Gosh, I suppose it has been 5 years already. Welcome. Her name is Harpy. That's awesome. More witches. There's enough witches in the guild library as is. It looks like these three races live in pretty much harmony. Carbon, fat, and sugar are the same kind of molecule on the length of the chain varies. Arnie. Huh. Bet you wish you had the skills like these. Excuse me, Swim by the lightning radish if you ever need a drink. Round and sound. Hellvine. Chimera are so elusive. It's been 5 years and I still haven't found one. These aren't mine. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at Ruby! Oh, Ruby's cute! Have you ever seen Ember Ore Mountain? There are riches in its cavernous depths and goblins. Oh, she is so cute! Okay, probably think I'm at work still. So Ruby's probably a character we involve ourselves with more.
Howdy.
Prince Gawain. Howdy, I'm Prince Gawain. Now keep your distance from the king and queen and move along.
Hello there.
Princess Starwin. Hello there, I'm Princess Starwin. Welcome to Chimera Castle. Perhaps I've already spoken to the upcoming witches. It's quite exciting. Also, one thing to keep in mind while we're playing this game, chat. One, this is a review copy. Oh my god, I want to marry him already. Demlin. This party is the bomb. Oh, I like him a lot. Anyway, what I was saying was, this is a review game, so I will be putting it through its paces and making all the comments and stuff. If it is something you are interested in, there is a link to Humble and Steam. It is available on both. I know there are plans to bring it to other systems, but those are currently still in the works from when I last checked. which is admittedly earlier last week, so I'm probably wrong. But one thing to really keep in mind with this game is that one person did this. Oh, hello everyone, small and tall. The time draws nigh. Here we go. Welcome, people of Chimera Kingdom. We gather here every 5 years past, on the sill of the skies to witness a ceremony of old. A ceremony that has been happening since times before the first bricks of Chimera Castle were laid. From pasts ago, the Fate Stone came from the skies, and has since imbued peoples with magic to become witches. Darkness has been held at bay and balance maintained by its extraordinary magical forces. Now, let us relish and patiently await our forthcoming witches!
Now wait a minute.
Right then. I don't want to hear any whining. If you aren't chosen, have some respect. That's fair. I volunteer myself in tribute. Yazoodle. What? Yazoodle. The time is now. Or it was? Yeah, the Siren do look kind of creepy. Hmm? I think it moved. I can't see. It definitely did something. God damn, you're so cute. Quiet. Oh. Ooh. Magic. Magic. Yeah, this is the Fate Stone. Is that Princess Starwind? The Royal Witch. Has that ever happened? Is that me? Go on, loves. Go to your apparition. Sweet! Of course I'm chosen as a witch. Beautiful. The Starwind's not too sure about this. Hail! For the kingdom! Arr! Where's the sailors are? To the Fate Stone! This is making me feel Dark Crystal vibes right now. For the princess! Oh man. Next year, kid. Cheers. To the witches. Yes, for the king. Ooh, listen to that sinister music. Oh, okay, he looks cool. This is to me, you idiots. Oh, I like him. Yeah, to the witches, to the wall. And yes, Thera, we did finish late. We did finish late. It wrapped up very sweetly, although I would like to play through it again to see what other different endings I can get. Because there's probably, I can think of at least 3 or 4 different endings to that game. Hello, little ones. I'm going to turn down the game music, by the way, because I can't hear the vocals. Necromancer. Zissis. Why don't you crawl back to your dark keep while you still can? Ha, nice to see you too. Yes, it is I, Zissis the Collector. Fear not. I mean no harm to you, good people. I've come to propose. Why do we not learn and harness the Fate Stone's full potential? with all that power, you all could be witches, because that would be an imbalance of power. It would be unwise to exploit magic, and spectacularly so if used for necromancy. We know not the depths of destruction meddling could cause. A magical imbalance could consume the world with darkness once more. Spewed like a scholar. Fear has clouded your mind. I will not allow you to jeopardize the fate of Chimera Kingdom for power and greed. The zone is sacred, love. You just want its power for yourself. For myself. Fine. I'll do it by myself. Mutatis mutiandis. Oh, that's not a good sign. Ooh. Think of all the doors yet to be opened. No. Sorry, my voice acting is very cheesy today. Yes, I can taste the mana. Everyone, back away. Icarus, take them to the guild. Witches, gather round. You too, princess, quicken. I like that. Quicken instead of hurry. Let me finish that cutscene, Amaryllis, and then I will fill you in. Here we go. I was handling peppers for he doesn't touch my eyes. Oh no, Jiro. Hopefully they weren't hot peppers. Hopefully they were not hot peppers, because that is no fun. I missed the end of Lake. Can someone fill me in? We made friends with a whole bunch of people. We stopped the apartment complex from being built. And we ended up leaving Providence Oaks with Andrea in the RV. So we went off with Andrea, our videotape friend, in the RV. So we gave up our life of technology to go live in an RV. Yeah, we left with Angie. Which I think was the right decision, but there's at least... Angie was the one that owned the video store. Angie was the one that owned the video store. So yeah, you can totally do that. I'm curious, though, to see if you can go out with Robert. Ooh, jalapenos. Yeah, Jiro, that would hurt. That would hurt. If you've got some, like, saline for contacts, go flush your eyes. Otherwise, you just have to do it. Yeah, I am calling her Andrea. It's, Angie. Sorry. I don't know why I'm calling her Andrea. My brain is just foggy. But yeah, we ended up going in the RV with Angie. And I think that was a good ending. There's, I'm sure, more endings, though. I mean, there's for sure one that you go back to the city and you continue your software development career. I'm pretty sure that there's an ending with Robert if you stay in town and you continue being a mail delivery person. And I don't know, I'm guessing maybe there's a fourth ending. But I will play that one again. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream, but we'll get more endings. The Fate Stone is shattered. An unforeseen outcome, indeed. Makes me think of the He-Man reboot that's going on Netflix right now. Whoop. Stone destroyed. What does this mean? We're of three endings. Angie's staying with the post office or going back to the software company. Those are the three. Those are the three that I'm assuming are there. I'm hoping there's a fourth ending because I've still got 4 hidden endings to. Oh, that's neat. I can change the size of the text window. Oh, that's a nice touch. Well, I'm going by achievements there. I'm going by achievements. We got 6 out of 10 achievements. So I'm guessing that at least 2 of those are other endings. I'm hoping that they're all other endings. But who knows? But I'm going to wax poetically about something really quick. This is a feature that I have yet to see in certain games. In fact, this is the first game I've seen this in, where you can on the fly adjust the size of the text, and it's got a high contrast mode to make it easier for people with like dyslexia to read and stuff. That's awesome. And the fact that that's just right there on the keys, that's nice. My phone went, oh no, running pot. I hate it when that happens. That'll be me later today when I'm chopping onions. It means we are the last witches, brains. Fine by me. Princess Starwind, that is correct. The complex balance of magic will have been ruined by the stone's destruction. There won't be any more witches, and monsters are likely already appearing from the darkness. Ha, Dimlin. So, the bad guys win? God, he is so cute. How perceptive. Well, perhaps not all is lost. I spent much of my free time studying witchery and magic history in the castle. It is the Saren way. And I recall a few writings speaking of shards of fate, lost pieces of the fate stone. Get to the point, princess. Shards, if they do exist, may allow us to restore the fate stone somehow. There may even be a fate stone shard nearby in Autumn Forest. That ancient forest has forever been abnormally rich with magic. Though I fear it difficult to retrieve with monsters and that necromancer Zissis on the loose. But we must try. Who will help me? I will. This is all a lot. I don't think I'll be much use unless you need to explode something. That I can do. Couldn't Big Bro Prince and his knights fix the Faint Stone? Princess Gawain may aid us, though he doesn't have much of a mind for ancient relics or the complexities of magic. I need time to think, and I need to finish my invention. I don't care what you Zeros do. I do not have time to be searching for lost shards of whatever, unless it involves rare ingredients, obviously. Or if he finds this, I'd like to pick that brain. And count me in. Of course I'm in. Things are amazing when I fall out is my late grip. Oh, that is kind of interesting, Running Paw. Excelsior! You possess a grand adventurous spirit. I'll give you this scry totem. Oh? If you find something out about the shards of fate, use my totem and I will know. And granting my mana be sufficient, I can reach your location. Listen up. You became acquainted with Princess Starwind. Oh, there's a relationship mechanic in this. Okay. What is all this scheming I hear? Do not get the slightest inkling that new witches like yourselves can meddle in these dark matters. You bunch of battered broomsticks would be lucky to survive encountering a mere forest carrion. That sounds intimidating. Ahem. Now, under the current circumstances, Coco has left me with the delightful task of teaching you introductory witchery. We'll start with you, Crafts. Chop, chop. Okay. Before we start, would you like to skip this dreadful nonsense? Ah, I like that it gives you options to skip tutorials and stuff. Right, let's begin. In the first hole to the right and above, try pressing A to collect the item. Quicken! I like how he says quicken instead of hurry. Witchery decks. Key items are important and cannot be dropped or sold. Some key items can be used or activated. I like Sienna, or however the name is spelled. Yeah, I like her too. Obviously I like Demlin because he's got that roguish grin. Good. The button is how you interact with the world in many situations. Press A if you encounter new objects. You just picked up a key item, meaning it does not take up space in your inventory and cannot be lost.
What's your pattern?
Moving along, next we'll use a key item. Tap left button, navigate to key items, and use your new key item. Quicken! Alright, what we're going to do first, though, is we're going to turn down the music volume a little bit. That's better. Reminds me of what's going on in the Black Griffin, a book I... Ooh, interesting, Running Paw. Yeah, it's a pretty... I'll be honest, it's a pretty common concept for a game to have something like this storyline going. A witchery and chimera inventory. Ooh. Equip. Oh, this is complicated. Cloak, cape, pouch, pendants, ring. Familiar. Locked slots, sword, shield, offhand. Alright, so calm is combat in this game. Chimera power decreases chimera sleepiness. Okay. Dexterity, int, and vitality. Nature, storm, sun, moon, void. Okay. Wow. Alright, so this is... So I'm going to change my statement of this being like Zelda. This is more Final Fantasy. This is like Final Fantasy meets Pokemon meets Dark Souls. And you'll understand the Dark Souls when we go to battle. Good. You opened your inventory. The inventory is important, so it can be opened straight from the radio menu instead of using the key item every time. From your inventory, you can equip items. Equipping items is crucial to becoming a great witch. Now open your inventory again and tap A on the item in your hotbar to inspect it. And use the notebook in the upper right of the window to collect it. Okay. New materials found. Huh, so this is how I get money? Interesting. Any plant matter not quite suitable for seeds, soft petals, and common witchery ingredient. Hardly salvageable amount of gold. Interesting. Oh, I did not know that, Amaryllis, but that's awesome that they're developing a TVC for The Last Herald. Oh my god. That'd be awesome to see that as a series. And also, welcome on in, Feline, and hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in, and thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Musies. You'll find that we're a very serious bunch here at the network. No shenanigans, but plenty of cookies. Alright. You collected an item. Collecting items is now you learn new crafting recipes. Ooh. When you collect an item for the first time, you may notice it is consumed, destroyed, and gone. Now, let's gather some normal items. Gather all the items in the next hall. Okay.
What is it?
Gather all items in the next hall. Quicken! I'm just gonna leave sprint on. Good. Collecting items is simple, right? Once you have your own hut, collecting items is a good way to clean the place up a bit. Next up, we'll do some actual witchery. In the next hall is a deposit of soil. Deposits are too big to collect and may be excavated some other way. Face that deposit, hold left trigger to mana link. Okie doke. Yeah, I do too. Reaver Bay. That'd be awesome to see. I mean, I'm still holding out that eventually we'll see a Dragon Riders of Pern series, but that would be a lot to do. Not releasing ideas in the media. Yeah, true. Well, yeah, exactly, Amaryllis, exactly. And welcome on in, Kindle Snowtail. Welcome on in, and thank you for Ziboops. Nice. Well done. You may become a decent witch after all. Using a mana link has many uses. In this case, your link harvested a non-gatherable resource. You may have noticed your mana is low. Mana is displayed next to the purple icon in your HUD. Take this potion and using it to restore your mana. Actually, use an item from your hotbar. And picking up all sorts of items, your hotbar is full. You need to move the potion for blah blah blah. Keypad blah blah blah. Okay. have been gathering lots of items, so let's go ahead and put that there. Nice. Good. We're almost finished. Press the right button to enter combat mode. Once you're in combat mode, press the right trigger to attack with weapon. So show the monster in the last hall so I can release you to the world. Okay. Maybe it's down here? Well, that's true. That is true. That one is never coming back. Monsters will be more difficult and in greater numbers out there. Careful. We are finished with the basics. Still much to learn about witchery spells and chimera, but that is for another time. Right, let's see. Yes. I'll give you the old overgrown hut in the woods.
Well,
I hope you like gardening. I do, actually. I'm probably falling asleep. Oh, no worries, River Bay. It's hard to see. A save stone is just outside. Oh, just another face to lend my reflection to. It's talking, you're talking. Ah! Yes, a talking magic mirror. The owner of this house, where be she? Gone? And you let a necromancer destroy the Fate Stone? Some monsters might have maybe got her then. Tragic. Okay, moving on. If there really is no one else, this means you're the new master. Welcome home. Let's see here. Well, there's good news and bad news. You know the question, what will it be? Bad news. Bad news, eh? May get along after all. Alright, the bad news is I'm stuck living with you. Oh, thanks. Good news is you're now a witch. And darkness is brewing, necromancers are more powerful than ever. You probably run out of mana after one spell. The forest not far from here is filled with monsters, and I hope you cover me back up and wander off into it. Thanks. Still here? And your name is Crafts? Pleasant. Yes. Bit to my surprise, it appears you do have an inkling of magic in you. But what runic attunement are you? How are you feeling? Oh. Oh. Oh, choices, chat. Choices. Oh, no worries, Zero Sniper. You enjoy that lurk and make sure you stay hydrated while mowing the lawn. I don't know how warm it is there, but make sure you stay hydrated. Alright, so do we want earth magic? Lightning magic? I don't know. I mean, this is void, obviously. Are you a twig? I am a twig. So let's see, are we Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Lunatone, or Espeon? Only 70. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is currently 72 by us. So I can't complain. Cannot complain about that. Oh, dang. I don't know. I kind of feel like being dark and mysterious. Espeon? Yeah, we'll be dark and mysterious. Oh dear. Last question. What's your favorite color? Oh, purple. Indeed, we're doomed. I can feel the tides changing already. Right, last but not least. Save stones are scattered across the world. Do not forget to save your game. Oh, and for all our sakes, continue to ignore the skull in the other room. Oh? Or if you enjoy doom and gloom, by all means, talk to it and enable hard mode. Oh no! Hard mode? Be warned, you will suffer, and then die, and your save will be gone. Cheerio! Come to serve my peace if you require further assistance. For now, go find a map and a notebook. They're around here somewhere. Don't forget to come back. I have tips. So many tips. I have all sorts of tips. And mirrors. Well, we get lonely too. Now shoot. Yeah. So it sounds like... Oh. You feel a sudden attunement to void. That would be the dark and mysterious. Light the candle. No. Stay out of my caverns. It looks like a magical microwave. Oh my god, there's a mini game. I don't know how to move. Okay. I don't know how to move my character, though. So a lot of lead up to get into the meat of this game. Ah, map of the world. Too early for sleep. Oh boy. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to pay attention to in this. Like, look in the upper left-hand corner, chat. There's 4 different little menus up there. Yeah, as soon as I find the save stone, I will, Riv. I'm actually kind of nervous about this now. Alright, so I cannot enable battle mode in the house. Probably a good thing. What do I owe this pleasant encounter? Friends? Sometimes you may need help navigating or something. Buy your scrying totem key items like Princess Starwinds or come to the SF Discord. We are your friends too. Ahem. Cute. Oh, hello. Hello, Crafts. Ah, yes. This hut brings back memories. It does look a bit overgrown, doesn't it? And I'm sure Kane is fantastic company, as always. Expelling the moss giant in the room. The Fate Stone has been destroyed. There may be a shimmer of a chance it can be fixed. I just haven't the slightest clue how. Ha ha! Master Icarus informed me that Princess Starwind has intent to restore it. The Royal Witch is no mere coinkydink. Perhaps only in dark times would this happen. You young witches must bundle your broomsticks and stick together. Interview, hope you have oh, well, good luck with your interview, Jiro. Good luck with your interview. Break a leg. And thank you for stopping by. That's a very pretentious laugh you have, Coco. Now, what interests you more as... Oh, dear. You young whippers, or you witcher snappers. Oh, I love that, Riv. You young witcher snappers. I love it. Okay. So what interests us most? Gathering, witchery, gardening, chimera, fishing, or mining? Oh, boy. I'm torn between gardening, chimera, and fishing. But let's go with the Pokemon aspect, because I know you can get minions in this game. Excellent. Take this magic trinket. I've equipped it for you in your hand slot. Next up, it is tradition that the new witches be bound with their first chimera familiar. Today, I have brought 3 lovelies. I always do mine. That's like all I did in Stardew for a while. Hey, and that's fine. That's fine, Riv. I was the one that always stayed back on the farm. And welcome on in, Gamund. Welcome on in. All the wiggles just for you. I was going to make a comment, though. Of course, Coco brought 3 different starters. Alright, let's cast your first spell to capture one. Rawr. Use the 5 runes of power to conjure a spell. On the left, on the left is the spell tray near where your HUD normally is. Okay. Press Y to start conjuring. Then select runes to form a spell. Use Nature, Storm, Sun, Moon, Void. Nature Storm, Sun, Moon, Void. Okay. It is simple but powerful spell. It uses all 5 power runes from left to right. Oh, fun. I did that wrong. There we go. Good. That is a rune combination for the capture spell. And yeah, RA10 farm. Yep. Well, it's just like an Astroneer, Riv. It's just like an Astroneer. Although it's actually kind of reverse an Astroneer, because I'm the one going out and doing all of the mining and stuff while you're building the base. All depends on the game, I guess. Rune combination for the capture spell. Now use the D-pad and A to choose which chimera you wish to capture. Alright, well, we'll go with purple, because purple is the best color. Yazoo! You started capturing a chimera. Casting capture spells costs more mana the further you are from the target. Sometimes chimera will escape the capture chrysalis. To maximize your chances, get as close as you can before capturing a chimera in the future. You can even mana link a capture chrysalis for extra odds. In the future, when conjuring the 5 runes, you'll have to be quick to cast them. It's tedious for which to keep a conjuring open for very long. That's fair. As a wonderful Gemage. Gemage is one of the many species of chimera. Take care of your chimera, they'll take care of you. Would you like to hear more about your chimera? Yes, please. But yeah, that is very true, Riv. That is very true. Mage of the Void are playful by nature. They pack a surprising punch given their size. Chimera are magical runic creatures come in all manners of shapes and sizes. They can be equipped by witches like yourself and used to fight monsters. You can also put chimera in a pen, or if cared for, may create useful ingredients. I'll let you discover the rest on your own adventures. If you find some new species, be sure to bring them by the Witch's Guild. If I recall, there is a save stone just outside to the west a tad. Be sure to go save now. Until next time, young witch. And thank you for that, host the gaming trope. That is much appreciated. Those hosts do help out quite a bit. Quite a bit, because I know we've gotten many new friendos from that recommended tab over the last couple of days. So every host does help with that. Toodles! New errand, Magical Menagerie. Alright, try using left button open inventory to equip your chimera and other gear later on. Equip. Familiar. Inspect the tribe. A creature of magic! Okay, this is Dark Dart and Strike. I really Pokemon other games, so I'll have to look into it. Yeah, it is. It just came out on Steam. It is also on Humble Bundle. Right now, I think it is PC only, but he is working on getting it to other systems. That said, this is by a single dev, believe it or not. One guy did all of this. It's pretty impressive. How was the last game? Last game was good. I'm happy with how it ended. Like, I got the ending that I was hoping to get. So I'm pleased with, oh my god. I am quite pleased with what we got. I just want to say hi to my doctor and Wayne in the car. Hope is all is well. All is very well, Blue Cooper. All is very well. We are currently running a new game through its paces. This concludes the tutorial. Before you set out in the world, here's a quick rundown of the super important tips. Tip 1 of 12. Save zone is just the right save your game after this. Notebook. Lots of items in your inventory is how you unlock crafting recipes. You can mana link trees and boulders, but using a harvesting spell, if you have one, is many more times more efficient. Okay. To drink, eat, and place items, you must be in your hotbar first. That's a typo. Your hobar. The 7 slots in the bottom middle of the screen. There are many ways to regain mana. Try eating flower petals, fighting monsters, buying potions, catching shooting stars. When you dream at night. Okay. Green flowers often use petals. If left alone, flowers will also passively drop petals occasionally. Growing on trees will sometimes drop fully fledged planks instead of logs. Sawmill for processing logs to the south of town until you craft your own. You plant seeds, make sure bird feeders nearby to keep the finches off of them. Okay. Talk to everyone. Find friends. Key items, try using. When in doubt, interact, chat, Manolink, attack everything. Lastly, gain the magic mirrors. Other useful information, give him a chat. Okay. And we're now released. We are released into the wide, wide world. Dev team want to pull out a game. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Games that no one really knows about. Well, you know what? Gaming Trogue? That actually is a subject that is very close to my heart. Hold on, the time is advancing. That actually is a game or a subject that's very close to my heart. Is I do try to feature games that, as you said, no one has heard about. Because there are so many games out there besides like all the AAA big publisher games and stuff that these little ones tend to get overlooked and they're really good. Like, are they the best games in the world? No. Are they the most stable games in the world? Oh, heck no. Use things from your hotbar, aid, interact, and gather. Town is south. Okay. On a save. Save view sense last. What does that mean? Oh, this is a cool save menu. Oh, neat. Oh my god, it's just like Stardew where it gives you a little rundown. Any games or developers trying to get noticed? So, yeah, exactly, Blue Cooper. I'm not playing them, just like you're not playing Fortnite. See, oh yeah, I'd never play those. I never play those. And I actually try to avoid playing like AAA or well-known games. And that probably won't make me like the most popular streamer on Twitch, but you know what? I'd rather play games that I enjoy playing than the games people want to see, if that makes sense. But yeah, I love playing indie games. I absolutely love playing indie games. And thank you for that follow. Earth. I butchered that. I'm sorry. I've seen games that play it. Exactly, Blue Cooper. Exactly. And I mean, I'm sure Lake is going to be more popular than I think it is. Oh, okay. Interesting. So my little dude is controlled by hand. That's interesting. Okay, so... Yes! Am I not harvesting these? A craggy rock. A durable rock. Huh. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. That is one thing you'll notice if you look at this game on Steam, is that the dev is very honest about the fact there's not a lot of tutorials in this. They just kind of let you run and have fun. Mario's all Sonic, so those off games, and the Naruto Wii games. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I hear that scream in a bunch of things. Oh yeah, it's the Wilhelm scream. It's totally the Wilhelm scream. Woo! Workbench? Oh, hello. Dry soil, sand, compost, bucket, torches, bottle, silk, broom. Magic broomstick. A witchery classic. Dish, candles, paper. Ooh, tiny chest. Bee box? Oh my god, you can make a bee box? Oh, we've lost Crafty at this point. You have lost Crafty. Oh, 99. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking it is Bunny Fist. Because it was definitely going down as I was doing that mana link. So I'm guessing that is the health bar of the rocks. Yeah, I know. Crafty doing farming and crafting. Who knew? Ooh, keeps finches happy and off your nearby seeds. What is this? Requires... Oh, so we can expand our land. Okay. So how do I garden? It's a spruce. Is a Wilhelm scream. Wait, you know what's funny is that the Wilhelm scream was supposed to be a joke. And it just kind of stuck. And now it is definitely a part of the channel. I don't think I'll ever get rid of the Wilhelm scream. And Coco has... That's true. Coco did have a thing on gardening. But I decided to go with the Chimera first. I might regret that decision. We'll find out. Ooh, witchery... Oh, whoa, whoa, what just happened? What just happened? Treehouse? Oh. Wait, how did I go into the house? I'm confused. How did I go into the house? Oh, okay. That's how. Have I played Super Animal Royale? Yes, I have played Super Animal Royale. I kind of lost interest in Super Animal Royale, unfortunately. I unfortunately lost a little bit of interest in Super Animal Royale. It was fun. Oh, come on. Making fun of me. Alright, let's see. Catalog. 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 So there's going to be a lot of cataloging. It seems like cataloging is what gives me money. Could be wrong, though. Is there a way to quick move stuff? Split, drag, inspect. I don't think there is. Well, I might actually be better off playing this with keyboard and mouse. We'll find out next time. Trying to clean out my hotbar here. Oh, let's see. This game is beautiful. I agree, Funtime Foxy. This game is beautiful with its retro graphics. Yeah, welcome back, Azulio. Welcome back. It's fun. It's fun, and I mean it is free, Gaming Troke. So you really can't complain about it. I mean, free games are always fun. But it was stressful, if that makes sense, and I just wanted to play more chill games. Hey, Crafts. I'm the blacksmith from town, but I like to help head witch Coco out with new witches. I sent you a letter. Check your mailbox, and we'll get started with some introductory witchery. I think you're lucky to get this area instead of a normal apprentice's hut. Look at all the smithing and gardening you can do. I left you that workbench and some other bits and bobs. Use B to pick up and move them. Alright then, see you later in town. Oh, if you run out of mana, try eating some flower petals. I know. This game is charming. Wait, I can move this? Oh! I can. But I can't move this. Oh, there's stuff in here. Hold on, can I move this? Seed pouch, bucket, dry soil, home, woodcut 1. Okay, I bet you I can read that. Mana potion, health potion. guess I'll just leave it here for now. Hey, Chimera, move. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I move all of this stuff out of the chest, can I move the chest? I'm assuming the bucket is used for watering stuff. Seed pouch, a bag of mixed seeds. Research. 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 Can I research this? No. Summons a tree worker. Interesting. Oh, I don't know what just happened there. The moon rises. Oh, look at my little guy glowing. I gotcha, and I can tell you, I bet you're one of the 1% people who play the heck out of Animal Crossing New Horizons. I did play it a lot. Unfortunately, I kind of gotten bored with it. I unfortunately did get bored with Animal Crossing because they just didn't add more content. I'm going to come back for October, though, with the Halloween event, but I don't play it as much as I used to. I'm the blacksmith in Midtown, but I'll be overseeing some of your beginning witchery. Let's start with some basics like gardening. Collect 4 timber. Errands like this one are in your notebook. Okay. Collect 4 timber. So I need to these petals here so I can use them. Oh, I have full mana. Complete. Finding timber. Gain 25 harvest X. Harvest the tree, I guess. Yeah! Harvest reached level 1. Yay! Your talents are out for an hour a week after I got my Switch. I've spent more than an hour a week playing Animal Crossing. I'll be honest, there was a period of time where I was logging into Animal Crossing for at least an hour a day. I usually do it like after dinner or something. I just tune in and play some Animal Crossing. A durable rock. Might harvest something this time. We'll see. Oh, I got some rocks. My two moon color. Gotcha. Letterbox is. Oh, I see. It shows the. Okay. Perfect tree. Whoa. Holy crap, look at this skill tree. Oh my god, look at this. Holy crap. That is quite the skill tree. And it's a literal tree. It's a literal tree, chat. I bet you if I choose one of these, it's literally going to turn into a tree. 1 necromancy point. Can't afford, but we can do this. Eye for Ore, Riches Reaper, Witchery. 4% chance to redeem mana when... Okay, that actually is useful. Yeah, that is quite the harvest, or quite the tree. And what makes me wonder, too, is you see here, we're only halfway up the tree. I wonder what's up here. I mean, this game did just come out, so I know the dev is planning to add more stuff, but that is one heck of a skill tree there. Pet power. Pet magi. May raise a caster. Wait a minute. May raise a caster pet. +1 max pets. Oh my god, this is dangerous. All right, well, let's choose our first tree. We're going to go to Witchery. Runic Power. Vampire. Enemies drop HP crystals more often. That's actually useful. Can I get Monster Slayer? No. But we could get Lumberjack. We could get Lumberjack. We'll do that. This is impressive. But what other things am I ignoring up here? We got key items. Notebook. Aaron's collections. Oh, okay. So this is everything that I've collected. Okay. What else we got here? Inventory? No. Key items. Notebook, map of the world, witchery decks, spells, records, cauldroning, fish bones. Oh, these are recipes. Huh, okay. Records? Ah, nice. Bones buried, things gathered, bats released, bugs caught, crows spooked, seeds planted, fish caught, pearls collected. Oh my god. Chimera. Gemage of the void, are playful by nature. So I wonder what happens if I just don't go to bed. Let's find out. What happens if we just don't go to bed? Nothing to harvest here. We got a lot of stuff here that we could do. Oh. Had to mine that one a little bit. Can't believe that skill tree. Yeah, witchery 4 reached. Alright, so it looks like there's 4 separate trees to update. Can't go over there yet. Can harvest this tree, though. So I wonder if... Well, we're going to save our game again, because I'm paranoid. I like to save. Quick save. Done. Alright, let's find out what happens if we sleep. Knowledge is power. I agree, game. But yeah, see what I mean about the dev not lying? Where they just kind of let you go here. They kind of let you go here with like figuring out the skill tree and all that. Sleep until morning. But yeah, that's quite the skill tree too. I am impressed. And of course, being the over... What? Mana is falling outside. Catch it. Oh, look! It's like a little mini game. What? What? Okay. Said mana is falling outside, but where? Or did I just miss the one piece of mana I could have caught? I might have missed the mana. Oh, no. Dang it. I might have been able to catch that one. I can catch this one, though. Boom. Mana. Nice. No way I could have caught that one. That one hit the tree. Well, this is super precious. Stop falling where I can't catch you. catch you here. Mana restored. Mana restored. Okay, so I think that means I have max mana now. Let's find out. Up. Where did the Fate Stone come from? Good question. Oh, this game is neat. Go back into my Abade. A new day. Okay, so that's a free way to increase your or regen your mana. That is a free way to regen your mana. Oh my god, this game is going to suck my life away. Forget Stardew, we're gonna play this. Keep Finches happy and off your nearby seeds. But we haven't planted anything yet. Alright, ooh, there is a transfer. Alright. Transfer. Catalog. Transfer. I'm making sure everything is cataloged before I transfer it. I'm gonna transfer that. Transfer the soil, the timber, plank, the rock, grass seeds, and the flora fiber, but I want to take out this. Yeah. Don't know what I just did. Plant. Oh, plant. I bet you I have to till the soil first. Wait. Carrot Gobbler a baking master? Oh, hold on. That's how. Okay. Recipes. What do we got here? Bouncy blade, stone blade, copper blade, nature branch, energize, twig staff. Okay. And this is my... Look at the capes! And this is farming stuff. A watering can, a magnet. Never needs a refill. That's nice. Fuse, light and scram. Oh dear. Magnet, mana pebble. So... Throw altar, a terrifying bird statue? Eat less, compost bin, guard end toad, devour of bugs, preserver of herbs. This is adorable. Slime trap, twig nest, snack box, wood pen, food broth. Alright, I'm hooked. Alright, let's see how you're doing with spells. Woodcut 1. Head Witch Coco left a small tome in your chest. Use it from your hotbar to learn its contents. With your spell at the ready, click the base of a single tree. Okay. This is such a charming little game. This game is so charming. Alright, X. How do? How use? How do I learn the spell? There we go. Alright, so let's go with the tree. Spells learned, woodcut. So it's green, orange, black. Green, orange, black. Okay. Green, orange, black. Eight. Ah! How do? Green, orange, black. What did I just do? What? I glitched something there. Alright, so B button is the left button. Green, orange, black. Okay, I'm not quite sure how to do this. Green, orange, black. Alright, apparently I'm too numb to do this. Green, orange, black. What did I just do? Well, apparently I can attack the tree. Alright, we'll try that again. Green, orange, black. Alright, I don't understand. Alright, let me see if the mirror can tell me what to do. I'm not getting how to cast magic. I'm going to try this game. Well, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, Fun Time Foxies. I'm not sure if it's currently on sale or not. I think it is on Steam. Combat. Do enjoy watching new witches get caught by monsters, especially those will lend some tips. Can't go wrong with more HP. Alright, this isn't helpful. Okay. Gardening. Place the soil, plant the seed, water the seed. Bored yet? Alright, alright. You want to have bird feeders nearby or those evil finches will eat your seeds. Okay. Mining. Need mine 2 and mine 3 perks for higher tier deposit extraction. Check the perk tree. The same goes for free timber. Okay. Why are you attacking tree? Because that is one of our things that we need to do right now. What we're trying to do is cast a spell. To cast a spell, it must supposed to be learned. Once learned, choose the proper rune combination from the spell HUD and cast it on a tree base. What we're trying to do is we're trying to use a timber felling spell. And I'm just failing miserably at doing this. I'm not quite... What is that? I'm not quite getting how to cast a spell here. I'm not quite getting it. So, we want to do Y. Green, orange, black. Green, black. See, I'm not figuring out how to actually cast the spell. Because Y resets, and B doesn't actually do anything. We'll figure this out. Green, orange, black. Oh, here we go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I figured it out. Green, orange, black. There we go. No, that's not right. Maybe that tree isn't cut downable? Yeah, that's true. I might be trying to cast it on the wrong kind of tree. Let's try this one. Yes! Yep, you were right. You were right, Lucas. You were right. Cast a spell. Gained 50 harvest XP. for now I'm out of mana. Wait, is it continuing to harvest the tree? It does! Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Green, orange, black. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, look at it go! Look at it go! Yeah, it looks like you only have to trigger it once and it'll just cut down the tree for you. That's freaking awesome. Okay, so I'm starting to get the hang of things here. Yeah, they weren't kidding. Tutorials are few and far between. But we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out slowly. We haven't even left the farm yet. Oh, lordy, we haven't even left the farm yet. Forest, the combination of magic. I didn't catch what that said. Whoa! Turn off sprint, please. Hey, Crafts. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lucas. That's what I'm thinking. That the more you cast it, the faster it goes. Well, we're going to try an experiment here and see if, while I'm gone, it continues working. Hey, I just wanted to congratulate you. You're a witch. You're probably just on your way to the Witch's Guild, huh? How does conjuring a spell feel? I bet it's amazing. And that necro guy broke the magic rock? Like, who the heck was that nut job? And that gorgeous prince held back those nasty skeletons? Not that cute, actually. No one's cuter. Oh, I do hope they can fix it. Time never really just stops, does it? Kind of like the oceans. You don't say much, but I guess you never have, silent protagonist. Maybe that's why we've been such good friends all this time. I've always known what you were thinking. And I've decided I'm leaving Midtown. What? I will set my eyes to the seas. There are so many unknowns, and I want to find them all. I joined an exploration vessel that was accepting rookies. We leave within the hour. So you're leaving because you didn't get to be a witch? That's petty. Will you promise we'll still be friends? Always. Yay! Excuse me. Yay, I knew we'd always be pals. Before I leave, take my necklace. My father found it on one of his voyages. I want you to have it. Remember me. Aww. Maybe our paths will cross once more. Who knows? I must be going. Goodbye, Crafts. Samara's necklace. New errand full? Bill? Nope. I always do that. Alright, so we got a new item here. It might have auto-equipped that necklace. Maybe not. L rune. What's an L rune? Also, where's her necklace? Notebook. So, I thought we got her necklace. Maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe it's not something that's equipable. Snapseed, sand, bucket. Coin petal seed. Yeah, I don't know if her necklace is equipable. What I just did there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it auto-equipped, so I guess that's a key item, maybe. Yep, found by an old sailor shell sounds an odd tune. An odd tune resonates. Well, that's going to be important later. You know that's going to be important later. Ooh, what's this? Magical ability increased. Spells learned. Mine 1. Ooh, orange, orange, black. Neat. Okay, so this is a rune stone. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun because I have to memorize all of these spells. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, are you actually doing anything? Oh, you did! Sweet! My little minion fought for me! Ooh, okay, hold on. We're going to try out our new spell. It was orange, orange, black. Yeah. Mine. 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 Look at that chat! Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Now, I want to test something really quick. Will this happen to still work when I'm off screen? Or does it only work on screen? No, it keeps mining when I'm not here. Oh, that's so nice. Automation. Automation Nation. Also, whatever you are, I want to pet you because you're adorable. Hey. Come on, I want to pet it. Oh my god, look at these! Caterpoke. Emberong. Oh my god, these things are so cute. And a butterfly. Alright, Witch's Guild time. Complete Gilded. 25 Witchery EX. Express. Yeah, what is this? It looks like a soda machine. Buy Sarah Juice for 12 copper. Sure. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna buy it. Look at all of these. Do I look interested in talking? Okay. Delwyn! For Demlin! I'm looking for something explosive. I like him so much. Alright, so what's this? Traveling to... basement? Excuse me. We're working really hard to finish this cavern project. Frankly, I don't know what the pickaxe is going to do down here. We could perhaps pitch in, say, 600 gold. It might be done right now. Don't have 600 gold, but sure. Nice try. Huh. To wandering witches, the guild's caverns are still under construction to avoid a most horrible death. Keep out. Alright, so that looks like mines that we can unlock at some point. We got up here. What is this? It's a tame Zoluna. Oh my god, that thing is adorable. I need one. I need one. Give me. Give. Hello, witch. Welcome to the Witches Guild. Fun fact, I love Sarah Juice. Oh, please make yourself comfortable. Think of the guild as a second home. Right away, head upstairs and meet Icarus. Oh, and for your first task, bring me some Sarah Juice. I'm just yanking your broomstick. Right, for your first assignment. Your very first one. What were we talking about? Oh. Shrine. Oh, hold on. The shrine offers Adept Witch Hat. The shrine desires 5, whatever the heck that is. Great. Aldrin, unknown use. Oh, this game is charming. Hello, Void Witch. Since the ceremony of the Fate Stone, the town guards have been extra nosy. Oh, you're wonderfully curious indeed. Before I send you out bobbing for blink shrooms, I need you to study with Ruby first. Or was it before? Well, off you go. Interesting. All right. Well, give me a second, chat. I actually need to take a quick. Why am I even bothering? Doesn't it? Oh no, it does advance time. I'm going to take a quick washroom break, and then we'll be back. We'll play a little bit more of this, and then I will wrap up for the day. So give me a moment. I will be back very quick. Sorry about that, chat. The save was 22 minutes ago. I probably should save my game sometime soon. All right, let's continue. And welcome on in, Script Wolf. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And GC Builder, welcome on in as well. How are you two doing? I'm gonna go to the library.
Huh?
Yeah, Trouble. Ha! Trouble is my middle name. It's Tame Loomis. Actually, I wanted to see something. Options. Hide hat, always sprint, vibration off. That is kind of annoying. Alright, there is no way to keep it from advancing the text. That's okay. How am I doing today? I'm doing fantastic, GC Builder. Runes plus electricity. I am doing absolutely fantastic today, actually. Storking. Oh, yes. Lots of new faces coming out. Read a book, put it back. If you need a spell, I've got the finest prices. Okay, so he's a merchant. And do keep your nose out of trouble. The times are changing. I will, GC Builder. I do need to save. You don't understand? Listen, kiddo. There's not been a royal witch in thousands of years. the royal princess becoming a witch, I bet all my coppers trouble looms ahead.
I'm not
Bah, I can see your mind as empty as you are. Okay, that disc is adorable. Minion aura. Shade aura. Nova aura. Broom. Mana globe. Dark candle. Magic water can. Colorful feathers. Oh, we got two. Okay. Trout trap. Sea trap. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay. Alright, so he is my shopkeep. He is my magical shopkeep. I like how you can just show the rock. It doesn't do anything. So I wonder... if I can capture the slimes. Sam cares about what the battle room is, too. Okay, is this a mini game? Combat kit. Stop up or get beat down. Your Chimera gets sleepy? Your DPS and XP gain are a crap. Rest them in a pen.
Hey!
Is the caldera kind of creepy? I love the battle music here, too. Your record DPS is 0. Okay, that's cute. So it's the practice room. You call that DPS? Your Chimera gets sleepy. Okay. I wonder how I tell if my Chimera is sleepy or not. And thank you for that laugh. Alright, let's get out of this popsicle stand. And move to a new area. Also, I want to know what that crocodile is. Like, you see that crocodile statue? I want to know if that's a minion I can tame. I'm guessing, too, that that scrolling thing is the different chimeras that I have found. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, Witching Stone found. Map update. I bet you this is fast travel. Oh boy. How big is this? There's a lot of room on this map. Alright, we've got the Fringe, we've got Nimbus Isles. Look at the weather. This is so cool. Midlands. Ember Ore Mountains. Autumn Forest. Oh man, see the dev was smart here. The dev was very smart here. They made this map ginormous. So they've got plenty of room to add extra stuff. Very smart there, dev. Very smart. The moon rises. Alright, so let's find a safe. Ryan offers winged chest, desires 12 gold. How do I tell how much gold I have? Oh, I have 96 silver. Okay. And welcome on in, Circles. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Fall in. Eyes sharp, men. I'll be damned if my town is overrun with monsters. We let this slip through our watch once, it will not happen again. Beether, keep watch to the western sunlands. So much as a bush stirs, I want to know about it. Copy. Fred, Ted, you're with me. Forest lands to the south are closest to town, and we've had monsters roam near before. The forces of darkness are growing. I say we cut those numbers down. Any brave townsfolk who want to slay some monsters, come speak with me. So he's just saying this in the middle of town when there's nobody here. My brother. He would try slaying every last monster before attempting to restore the Fate Stone. Any matter, you do seem interested in helping. I'll be south of town at the edge of Autumn Forest. If my readings are correct, the Fate Shard may dwell within its dark woods. We will be searching for the shards outside of the Witches' Guild oversight. I believe they would not want new witches seeking such a dangerous quest, but I think it's of paramount importance to. We must! Magic and witches must continue to flow through the world. I understand if you have other business, you just became witches after all. There's magic to learn, errands to attend. So if you do have a spirit for adventure to search for fate shards, come find me south of town. All pretty sick. Oh, that's not good to hear, Circles. That's not good to hear. Hopefully you start feeling better and it's just a summer cold or something like that. Oh, hi. Yeah, hopefully it is just a summer cold. Summer cold? And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. And then we'll explore who that hyperactive person at the top of the screen is. Oh. Stretch. Big stretch. I think it's the most useful thing we have up right now. Alright, so who are you, Mr. Piper?
Hello.
Ah! Only 5,261 jumps. Now I have to restart.
Hi.
Only 4 jumps. Now I have to restart. Oh my god. So I'm sure there's something with that if you leave him alone, it does something. Hello, children. Monsters get inside. Blah, blah, blah. Get out of my way, small child. You believe the princess became a witch. Can I rob you? This is an RPG. Can I rob you? Can I sleep in your bed? No. Here outside when it gets dark. Get out of my way, kid. I am so mean. Alright, so I'm betting there's something going on with that Carney later on. This looks ominous. What is this? Wiggle, 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 wiggle all day long. Stone appears thirsty for mana. Cat, is the stone breathing? The stone was totally breathing. Where am I going? The mine. Ooh! Well, look at the mine carts! Okay, this is cool. Oh, this is super cool. Oh, I am gonna lose so many hours in this game. Your vine flower petal. Yeah, I am gonna lose a lot of hours in this game. I wonder if this is on Switch. I need to find out. Because this would be a nice Switch game, too. This is so cool. So far we have found a mine, we found a rock that's hungry for mana. All rookie miners better show up to work with the mineralogy 2 perk learned. Interesting. I can't believe one dev did all of this. Like, seriously, one dev did all of this. He appears to be sound asleep. Okay. Caution, mountain trolls ahead. So, word of warning, I probably shouldn't go that way. Oh, hi. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That ended poorly. Yeah, that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. We're gonna run home with our tail between our legs now. Wait, there's monsters in town? Interesting. I don't think I can capture those. Oh, I think we can, actually. Oh, I don't have any mana. That's why I can't do it. So it looks like you can capture slimes.
Greetings.
Hi. What business would you have at Chimera Castle, eh? Okay, so that's the castle. At least the slimes aren't, like, overtly hostile. I mean, they're not, like, ripping off my face hostile. These look like stores. Close until 8 a.m. Oh, this one's not closed. Hi. What's with that look on your face? Ooh. You have spell stuff. Alright, so HP, MP, Ash, Amulet, Ring, Bows, Tiny Hat. People from far and wide admire my tiny hat. 20% shop discount. Capture Room, Eyeball, Diamond Ring, Dark Ring, ooh, and Pointy Wand. Seems to sometimes spells replenish their mana cost. Interesting. Alright, not where I want to be right now. Aren't mine. They got docks are for pirates, sailors only. You don't even have a bandana. Scram. Okay, so I need to get a bandana somewhere. There's a save stone. Save. Yeah, this game is going to be a problem, chat. This game is going to be a problem. Huh. Alright. Can I rob anything here? I'm also going to probably turn off that low health warning at some point. Alright, so I guess we're gonna head home because I am low on health and I am slightly concerned about not being able to survive. I believe this is the way home. you're still mining, which is awesome. I wonder if there's a thing that's going to expand my ability to see. Find out, I guess. Let's go see if sleeping regens our health. I hope it does. Still got so much cleanup to do on the farm. I love it how I'm already referring to it as a farm. Alright, so let's see. It is... I'm curious about something. It is 4:35 a.m., but it doesn't tell me what day it is. Did it what? No. Did it what? Yeah, Linky is not efficient on trees and stones. Try a spell. Yeah, I've noticed. I have noticed, game. Let's fix our mana. Oh, no, no, no. Where's that one? Got it. What is that? Is that a little ghost? No, I didn't mean to go in. Hold on, hold on. I saw a ghost. I saw a ghost, and that was cute. Where did it go, though? Aw. Come on, give me more mana, please. Also, you cannot collect things when you are in ghost form. Look at the little ghost! Oh, gotcha. Alright, my mana is completely restored now. So I was saying that you were sleeping, so asking... I think just sleeping will regen my health, but I'm... Yeah, the stone did not regen my health, but sleeping also does not regen your health. Okay. I'm surprised by that. Sleeping doesn't regen your health. So, intriguing. I'm gonna see if I can make some food then. Oh, wait. I can learn that. Energize your body, mind, and soul. Oh, hold on. There was something I could learn over there. Nope. What, only food? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, sleeping did not regen my health. Sleeping did not regen my health. Leveling up. Never level up, you can spend perk points in the perk tree. Doesn't get some stat points, spend those from the equipment tab. Oh, wait, what? Inventory. You get stat points. Hold on. Oh! Oh, neat! Okay. Increases max mana and mana restored from regen. We'll throw one of those in there. Dexterity. Party cooldowns and my chance to miss. Increases dodge and crit chance for party. Decreases Chimera sleepiness. Okay, we'll add 2 points to that. We'll add 1 point to vitality. And another for magic. Good to know. Alright, let's look at our perk tree. So we've got 6 witchery. Alright, 6 witchery points to spend. Can't reach. So you do have to follow the trees. Want that. Well, let's see if food will regen our power here. I don't know. I expected sleeping to regen my health, but it didn't. Which is, I mean, good to know. But let's see. Potato, crabber, carrot gobbler. Need a bowl, dust, and carrot plant. What about melon? Okay. Corn. Radish. Those are weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of not fair that it looks like food is the only way to regen stuff, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that. But at any rate, let me try and remember. It's green, orange, black. I can't do that tree. Can't do the stumps. I wonder how I get rid of the stumps. Green, black. And then that tree. Can't do it on that. Okay, can I not do it on that tree? That tree is not viable. Okay. This is so cool. Now the fun part is trying to remember what the spells are. Whatever you do, don't burn them. No, we're not burning the stumps. That is just a bad idea. Nope. Spells. Meditate. What is meditate? Green, orange, green, orange. Green, orange, green. Meditate. I don't know what that did. I don't know what meditate does. Items. Notebook. Spells. Mine one is orange, orange, black. Those two. Pretty much we're just gonna get everything going here. So it's orange, black. Oh, we're out of mana. That's okay. Oh, it's supposed to memorize from the game from Paradox where the elements you picked gave different spells. Is that Magica you're thinking of? Because I do remember there being a game like that, and it was like Magica or something it was called. Zero Wolf has that game, actually. Yeah, I wish I knew how to regen my health. Like, well, just eating this stuff? Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Inventory. Okay, so eating stuff regens your health. Eating stuff does regen your health. Eh. Yay, harvesting reached level 2. I still wish I knew how to get rid of these stumps. And there's got to be a way to get rid of the stumps. I didn't mean to go up into the tree. Yeah, this is a very interesting game here. I can see that there are many layers to this, like an onion. Alright, but we're going to do something stupid. I want to see what happens when you turn on hard mode. Days passed, 8 hours, 9 coppers, 388 XP, 0 chimera. This is definitely an interesting game. I hear a small feline behind me. One important study of witchery is herb lore. A well-cared-for garden will give you the ingredients you need for cauldron potions. Plant a seed. If you place the soil near water, you won't have to worry about watering every day. Plant a seed. I wonder if I get the same amount of experience from using magic to harvest stuff as I would if I just harvested myself. Who knows? I still think there's something over here. There's a lot of depth to this game, I can already tell. A lot of depth to this game. Huh. My mining spells ended. I wonder why. Intriguing. I wonder why the mining spells ended. Well, at any rate, let us plant some stuff. Put away the honey, that. We'll keep those, we'll put that away. Put that away. Learn that one. Put the grass seeds away. Put the plank away. Put the coin petal seed here. What do I need to make that watering can, I wonder? I need 3 planks and an L room. Do I have that? Hold on, do I have that? No. Oh, I don't have an L rune. How do I get an L rune? Can I make runes here? Oh, it doesn't look like I can make L runes. Dang it. I want L rune. But I learned the L rune. Dang, shouldn't have done that. Oh well, we'll get another one. We'll get another one. Look at me just aimlessly running around here. Get as many of these rocks as we can. Hey, and welcome on in, Nightmares. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We are slowly figuring out how to play this amusing game called Saren Fate. I am finding it quite intriguing. It's actually quite a fascinating little game here. Oh, hello. A whirring noise looms inside. I found another pathway. You're doing good, just woke up. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Sleepies are always a good thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to soon. Oh, wait. Did we just get an L rune? Yes! Let's make a watering can. Yes. I think we just got what we needed. Yes! Crafting started. Gib. Oh, it's got a little timer on it and everything. That's awesome. Gib. Watering can! Magical watering can. Let us equip our watering can. I'm way too excited about this. Equipment never needs a oh, I can just put it in my... Okay. I can just equip it? Hold on. What did I just de-equip? Lucky Stone. Increases chance to find Chimera in the wild. Alright, well I can quick equip. How do I use it? Hold on. How do I plant stuff? We have dirt, right? Yeah, we have dirt. Put the dirt here. We'll put the poppy seed here. Starfire seed here. Coin petal seed here. We got cap seed, coin petal, slime for you, for sand. Okay, so I'm guessing that what we do is we do this. One. Okay, so I can't put it there because there's grass there. I wonder how I get rid of the grass. Okay. Plant those. Plant the cap seeds. And plant coin petal seed. And then we'll plant starfire seeds. Now, how do I water them is the question. Okay. How do I water, though? Pick up. Okay, so I can unplant stuff. Allergy, say I'm allergic to cats, dog, dust, mold, and BS. I know those feels, Nordic. I know those feels. I am allergic to anything that grows and a lot of things that are edible. How do I garden? Gardening. Place the soil, plant the seed, water the seed. Yeah, but how do I water? How do I water? Okay. Yeah, there are not a lot of tutorials in this. The moon rises. I don't care. So how do I water plants? Not interesting artifact? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to water. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to water. That's interesting. I mean, we'll figure it out, I guess. I do like the fact, though, that there is no penalties for skipping multiple days here. All right, well, let me sleep. We're going to regen our mana. And then that actually, once we regen our mana, might be where I unfortunately have to cut things off for today. Because I do have some chores to attend to this afternoon and stuff that I need to get ready for our trip to Wisconsin tomorrow. Which hopefully is still happening. But yeah, I like this game. You might see more of Siren Fate on stream. In fact, I'm fairly sure you will see more of this game on stream. Because it is definitely an interesting one. And I promise I'll be better prepared next time and actually know how to do stuff. Like, I always try and not look up instructions and stuff before I play games, so y'all get the brand new experience. Alright, so that's all the mana. I just wish I knew how to water stuff. This game is so charming. Alright, me go back to bed. We'll go save our game. And then I will wrap things up for today. A bad day. A new day. But you're not actually telling me how many days have passed, which is kind of awesome. Avoid twigs and rustling bushes to make less noise. That sounds like a hint. So definitely a more complicated game than Stardew. Okay, did you see that, chat? Oh, you water just by walking over stuff. Oh my god, that's nice. Holy crap, that is awesome. All you have to do is walk over stuff and it automatically waters. That is nice. Now I understand. Oh, that's sweet, actually. All right, well, let's go see. I'm curious about something. I want to see if we can capture a slime. I don't know if slimes are capturable. Crafty, you should be doing other stuff and you know it. Does not look like I can capture slimes. Nice. Ooh, I got an apple. Alright, so a couple things noted. The spells do not last forever for mining and stuff. Good to know. Alright, Crafty, you need to go do stuff. Let me get back to the farm. Well, I'm definitely going to play more of this game. This one is fun. Dr. Kane, the magic mirror for tips. Alright. Well, unfortunately, chat, that is where I need to wrap things up for today. Because I do regretfully have some chores and stuff to do this afternoon, including grocery shopping, which I am not looking forward to. But you gotta do it. You gotta do it. So I'm gonna find someone nice to leave you all with. But as always, thank you everyone for joining me today while we finished up Lake and then dived into the wonderful game of Siren Fate, which there's a very high possibility you will be seeing more of that one on the stream because that one's fun. It's complicated, but it is fun. So let's see who is up right now that I haven't raided into recently. Because I know I recently raided into Tabby, otherwise I'd be raiding a Tabby today. Have I raided into Benji recently? I know I have. Pass, but we may have to spend emergency supplies for E. Oh, how so? How so? No. No, I just need to pick up some stuff because I want to make pozole this weekend, which means I need to try and find a pork loin, which is surprisingly hard these days. Like, you wouldn't think that it's hard, but for some reason, finding a pork loin for cheap right now is kind of difficult. But I am going to be raiding into Kebs today, or Keebs. Actually, it's Keebs, not Kebs. Keebs. They are playing Golden Sun: The Lost Age, which is a fantastic retro game that I absolutely loved when I played it. So I think you all will enjoy it as well. So I'm going to get that going. And just as a reminder, stream tomorrow is going to be delayed until the afternoon. That's easy. Yeah. Although actually finding a pork loin has been difficult because a lot of places have the marinated ones and I need one that's not marinated. But at any rate, we're going to raid into Keebs. They are playing Golden Sun. Just as a reminder, stream tomorrow is going to be delayed until the afternoon. I don't know when we will be back from Wisconsin, but I will do a short stream in the afternoon to do a little bit of crafting and show off my goods from Wisconsin sheep and wool. So, everyone have a wonderful rest of your day and a pleasant morning tomorrow. If anything changes with me not streaming tomorrow afternoon, I'll let people know. But the plan right now is to go to Wisconsin, come home, chill out for a little bit, and then I'll do a short stream in the late afternoon, early evening. And then we'll see you again on Monday. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today for the conclusion of Lake and playing some Siren Fate. We had a lot of fun. We'll definitely be seeing more Siren Fate on stream on off days that I just need something to chill out with. So, until we see everyone again, please stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And we'll see you all again soon.